God. You know what I do? I'm just gonna go back in the laundry section. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? Well, you are first, Lynn. I appreciate you for being first. Thank you so much. I'm like drying clothes. Thank you. Well, I guess I can bring this because I'm gonna stay. And then I'll fold them while I'm here, which is not much. I was scrolling to your channel and was thinking, dang, did I miss a live again? Oh, I did. Well, well, Tina went live earlier. And I watched that. I watched the replay, and she was very civilized. So I'm proud of her for being civilized and not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. We are at the laundry. We are at the laundry. Hey Latoya, how you doing, beautiful? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Can y'all see me okay? It's just so much damn light back there. It's so bright up in here. And look, it's 24-hour surveillance. And when I say that, it's so true. Like honestly, it was like a homeless guy that came, and I don't know, somebody complained about him, and the cops were here immediately. They was like, "Hello, sir." I was like, "Hello, hello, bye." Oh, good evening to you. Good evening to all of you guys. Double tap that screen. Double tap. Double tap. Whoa. I think oh my God, this was open, and it got my wallet. Oh, and it's a condom in there, but don't mind your business. Mind your damn business. But they had my wallet with my money. I got like, I don't know, I found this somewhere, and I just have like money I'm manifesting money. Somebody send me some money. I need money. And then I love this little knife that I got. It's like pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's nice, right? And you can like clip it on your you can clip it like on your side, but I don't do that though. I got like cough drops flying out of here, cough drops, condoms, and everything. Lip champ. This looks like lipstick, but this is before y'all get on my case. This is Lip Therapy Rosy Lips Vaseline, okay? Okay? Because my lips be chapped in Florida. Said true that? Wait, oh my God. I'm tired. They called me into work today on my day off, and we got super busy, and then I come home and my daughter is being naughty and not listening all day. I had to spank her. I was upset. Oh, well, you know what? Look, I can't tell you how to raise your child, but I'm serious, and I think you're doing a remarkable job. I mean, you're a hardworking mom, and that's hard. That's just hard in itself, right? But my mama whooped my ass. Woo, mama whooped my ass. She whooped my ass. My mama whooped my ass. And you know what? I thank God that she did. Everybody has their own way of believing things or whatever the case may be. My mom did not beat me. She just whipped my ass. And I think that I've turned out very well. All right. Not because I make six figures, not because I work in surgery. It's because when I was in Dollar General earlier today, right? I was in Dollar General earlier today. I held the door open for, for people. I said hello. I had my little buggy, and I told the cashier. I said, "Hey, I'll put it back. I know you got a lot of people behind me. I'll put it back." She said, "Thank you, sir." I said, "You're most welcome." So my point is, I was raised by a beautiful queen. I was raised by an amazing king, and I know right from wrong. I know how to respect people. That's why I feel like those ass whoopings came in handy, okay? So never feel bad that you gotta beat her ass sometimes, okay? But anyway, I know somebody gonna be like, "Terrence, you're condoning violence." I'm not saying beat your child. I'm saying sometimes you have to discipline. I don't know. I'm old school. I haven't ate dinner yet, and it's almost 11 p.m., so I'm going to make something to eat. What are you gonna eat? Because I haven't eaten anything. I'm hungry. Get in my belly. There's literally like a couple people looking at me like I'm crazy as hell, but they like speak Spanish, and I don't think. I mean, me dancing, it doesn't matter. But like, I'm in like a Spanish community, and no one bothers me. I have the same chapstick. Yeah, I got it from Five and Below. I was like yesterday old when I found out about Five and Below. My nieces and nephews told me about Five and Below. I'm like, what the hell is Five and Below? They're like, "Uncle Terrence, you don't know? We gotta put you on, Uncle." It's like, what the hell? And they put me on too. I love that store. That store is pretty cool. It has a lot of the old school candy that I can't have. I can't have because there's so many carbohydrates in it. But I can have an indulgence day. Shout out to It's Gambler's World, who said, "Terrence, indulge yourself every so often." And so that's what I do. And I think that it worked. You guys, I put a short up because I had this same outfit on 1 year ago. 1 year ago. I want to say like 1 year ago today. But I had this same outfit on. And I was like, do you see the difference? It is so much. It's loose. It's loose. Loose as a goose. And see, I got the Reebok shirt and then the Reebok sweatpants. And they're humongous. Mr. Beast, give me some Monday. Hey, give me some Monday. Hey. I gave her a warning at 2. I said, don't hit mama again or I'll spank you. The fuck is a warning? My mama ain't give me no damn warning. She, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Can you sing "We Are Charlie Kirk"? What is that? Like, "We Are Charlie Kirk"? We are Charlie Kirk. I know I'm Charlie Kirk. I miss my brother so much. That was just so horrible what happened. It's a song. Really, it's a song. Oh wow, I don't know that song. Has it been recently? Like I don't know. Like I haven't heard of it. Wow. I have to like Google it. If you were ruler of your own country, what would be the first law you would enforce? Wow, that is such a great question. Sarah, I'm from I know your name is Sarah, but I'm from Mississippi. And even though I'm in Florida now, I live in Florida now, but I'm from Mississippi, and we say every Sarah we say Sarah's, and then every Mary we say Mary. Sarah and Mary. But Sarah, what law would I enforce? Wow. That's such a good question. I'm a little flabbergasted. This never happens. What law would I enforce? I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna like ruin, cause like I just can't. imagine myself being like a ruler of a country, but I'm probably gonna ruin. I'm probably gonna ruin like the country, but I'm gonna enforce everyone gets $5,000 a month. Everybody, the rich, the poor, everyone gets $5,000 a month. And some people may say, well, how can the poor receive the money? Well, they can actually walk into like some type of, you know, bank or whatnot, whatever and stuff, and like they'll have to have an ID at least, but everyone gets 5,000 a month. I think that's fair. That's fair. Um, it's a song, but I do love Charlie Kirk, and I'm gonna have to Google that. That fan behind you in um overtime, bro. Give it a little break. The fan. What you mean? Give it a break? I ain't got nothing. I can't control that fan. There's fans everywhere. It's a fan over there. It's a fan up there. It's ceiling fans. It's fans everywhere. And I really wish that it wasn't, because hell, I'm a little cold. Oh, I think my clothes stopped. Mr. Beast, give me some money. Give me some money. I'm like a bird, only flying. I don't know. I don't know what my soul is. I don't know what my home is. And baby, all I think of you is I'm like a bird. I don't know what my soul is. But I'll walk over this way. We'll walk over this way. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. We'll go to this one. Cause that damn, look, my nose is running just that damn fast. I'm telling you, these fans. These fans. That did not work out like I expected it to. I almost failed. Like I fell at home. You know, you have to watch your surroundings. These damn gizzards are everywhere. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. You want to know a true story? Lee Health gave me 3 of these bags. I got 3 of these book bags. I got 3 book bags. Okay, so now we are, well, let me put this on. Mr. Beast, give me some money. Give me some money. I will never ask Mr. Beast or anybody for money, like on a real level. Like, no, what you do is you go to work. You work hard. Hey, Alvin. Yeah, it's new. Wow. Hey, oh, I see. I've never heard it either. Wow. Okay, awesome. Hey, brother, I cried so much today because my girlfriend smells so badly. Travis. What does she smell like, Travis? I don't know why I could just smell some odor right now. And I took a nice shower, and I done put on some Kenneth Cole, the blue Kenneth Cole, and I got some I think it's Moonlight Old Spice deodorant. I smell good. I got moisturizer on my skin. But just that comment, I just smell something funky as hell. Um, Lynn said, Travis, what the heck? You didn't confront her? Take a shower with her and wash your queen's body for her, or offer her your deodorant or something. Lynn, you're an amazing person. I think that is so romantic. That's romantic. That's so cool. Yo, look how big this is. Look how big this is. But I refuse to give it up because it's so comfortable. These are like my go to sleep, look, but look, Florida. Gators, baby. I can fit you remember the lady in the shoe? The lady in the shoe, I can fit like freaking the whole family in my damn, well, that don't sound right, but whatever. Anyway. Mr. Beast, give me some money. My Fruit of the Looms. I really wish people would stop cruising up here like this, y'all subscribing, like, comment, and share our brother. Thank you so much, Alvin. Bo. Terrence, we made 50 sandwiches in 3 hours. That's about 16 sandwiches per hour. I felt like absolutely crap. People just kept strolling on through the door. Then Jonathan didn't come. You made 50 damn sandwiches in 3. I bet you be making the hell out of them Subway sandwiches too. That's incredible. That is not easy. Wow. For real, that's stressful. And then when you don't have everybody coming in and pitching in, it makes it difficult. I'm very much so aware, because that's how this week has been for me. You have people calling in. I don't want to be mean because of FMLA, and it's listen, you abusing that FMLA. You abusing that. And that's not okay. That's unacceptable. Don't be abusing. Why is this damn car speeding like that? Why do people speed like that? I don't understand. Why are you speeding? Please slow down. Well, kudos to you, Lynn. I hope and pray that well, damn, look, I bet you be, do you make yourself a Subway sandwich? Because I bet you be I don't even want no damn Subway. Because I was you should have did that. You should have made yourself a sandwich and just call it a day. I would have done that for real. I wouldn't be eating too much because I'd get tired of Subway, or a nice salad. You know what I do there? I like the tuna. The tuna salad. This is my old It's a Terrence Kind of Thing shirt. Look how big this shirt is. It's a freaking 5X when I was almost 500 pounds. I like Subway. Colin, I do too. Wow. You say I tried to help him before I left. Wow. Our brother, you are genuine and trustworthy and nice to everyone. Thank you so much, Alvin T. Watkins. I appreciate you. Lynn said, Colin, amen, Subway is delicious. It is delicious. Do you wipe or let it crust? Well, it all depends. If I want to eat something later on, I won't wash. I'll just let it crust, and then I'll peel it off of my. I'll peel the fecal matter off of my rectum, and then I'll have it for lunch. I'm broke. I wanted to make myself a sub today. You should have. You can't make yourself a sub, on the low low. Jerron Boxer, I like Subway sandwich, but once in a while. You know what, Jerron, honestly, me too. Because I don't like, I don't know, Lynn, you ever had somebody say they all taste alike? Because even the cookies, to me, when I have the cookies, which I haven't had a cookie from Subway in forever, but they taste like the sub, or they smell like Subway. You know what I'm saying? It's interesting. Well, to me it is. I can't express it. I can't explain it. Yeah, I got these shorts from Dollar General. Okay? Like months ago. Months ago. And look, they still trucking. Now I got some Nike shorts. They got a big ass hole in the middle of it. Got a big ass hole in the middle of it. If I don't wear no underwear, my damn thing just be dangling. That's terrible. So therefore, I mean, if Nike wanted to sponsor me, I would respect that and be appreciative. But Nike be messing up though. Nike be messing up. Nike be messing up. Why they be messing with me? Yeah, ask for fresh cookies though. Oh, well, they always were fresh. I love the white chocolate macadamian, and then there was like a white chocolate cranberry or something, and then I love the peanut butter. But you know what? Subway never has had. Never have I ever seen a sugar cookie at Subway. I've never seen a sugar cookie at Subway. Ever seen a sugar cookie at Subway? I like they chicken sandwich. You like the chicken sandwich, Colin? Ooh, Subway got the chicken sandwich. I know they had a pizza. I know my nieces and nephews love their pizza. Subway, I don't know if they still have it on the menu. Do they have it, Lynn? Do they still have the pizza on the menu? But they love that pizza. Like a personal pan pizza, they love it. I'm not eating it every day, in other words. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you so much, Alvin. Our brother, you are welcome. T.Y. Williams, what's up? Remember me? I remember your ass. I'm not eating it every day. Okay, I got you. Hi from Samoa. Hey, God's chosen one. Thank you for coming in. You fuck with the lean drink. The lean. Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock. Lean. I don't know. I don't know what lean is. What is that? I like the C4s. I like the Celsius. I don't know about the lean. Vamos, why are you eating Subway in 2025? Because people can eat Subway in 2025. They're going to eat it in 2050. In 2075, they're going to eat Subway. Tuna sub, provolone toasted, ranch or mayo, lettuce, peppers, banana peppers, olives, and parmesan. Lynn, I'm not even tripping. That sounds like something my older sister Keisha would like. Except for the cheese. But she loved the tuna. Keisha got me on the tuna sandwiches. Jamon, my brother-in-law, her husband got me on the, what is that? It's like a crab pasta. What is that? It's like a crab pasta something. And it's so good. It's so good. Is it crab in it or is it lobster in it? It's like, I think it's like crab. And it's like cheesy, like a pasta crab salad. Anyway, I like it like it's like tuna, but it's, instead of tuna, you got crab. And it's really, really good. I like that too. I like hot and spicy McNiglet sandwiches. Are you trolling us right now? Huh? Are you seriously trolling us right now? The hell are you talking about, sandwiches? Because I don't talk like that. I don't say sandwiches, okay? Did y'all hear that? This is my son vest. You put it on and you sweat. I need to put it on tonight because I'm gonna go walking. Oh, wait, what time is it? Oh wow, it's almost midnight. Look how many steps I got. It's gonna be midnight in like a minute, but I got 17,736 steps. We completed our goal for today, and I'm gonna try and get. Look at all this noise and shit. I'm gonna try and get I'm gonna get. What am I saying? I'm gonna try, but I'm gonna go walking. Let's go walking, and I'm going to I'm gonna get like another 10,000, like tomorrow, which is almost here. Cause you see what I'm saying? It's almost. You see, it's almost 12 midnight. After midnight, I'm gonna lay it on the line. After midnight. After midnight, we don't party all the time. My store has never had that. Wow, like the sugar cookies or like that crab stuff. Yes, our brother. Thank you. Cheaper to buy a whole pack of chicken legs and some potatoes and vegetables and feed 5 people. Jerron, come on now. Come on, somebody. Is that? Who hair is that? I know. Is that Tina or Dolly? See, they gonna get me in trouble. They gonna get me in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. I figured the paint would come out of there. Look at my old Hey Arnold socks. I got these socks so long ago. Hey Arnold! Hey Arnold! Y'all know, like, I be falling asleep to Hey Arnold. It's on Paramount. I pay like, what is it, like $12, $13 a month for Paramount? I love Paramount. It has the new Kathy Bates with starring Kathy Bates, but it has the new Matlock. I love the Matlock. Like, it has like Are You Afraid of the Dark? It has all the old like Nickelodeon, Gullah Gullah Island, Benja Pollywog. Come and let's play together in the bright sunny weather. Let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah, Gullah Gullah. Just put your foot in the sand. Let's all hurry up. Don't miss the good things that we plan. So come and let's play together in the bright sunny weather. Let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah, Gullah Gullah. I might need a little bit of help, okay? Okay, just a little bit, just a touch, a little bit. Ow, ow. I miss that song. Make me lose my mind. And then these are my black socks. I got from I think I got these things from Kmart years ago. Kmart is out of business now. Now, I'm telling you, some things have lasted me forever. And then some stuff you buy and it's like, why did I buy that? Blacks love lean in their cup. What is lean? God Chosen One, codeine, cough syrup, we mix it with Sprite. Really? Oh my gosh. Sorry, Terrence, my Subway doesn't have seafood. Oh, seafood or soups. Oh, okay. But you know what I'm talking about, right? They got that crab stuff. Christy? Christy? Is it Christy? Hello. They make the burgers out of little black kids. You are so disrespectful. Like, that's not funny. Like, don't do that. Don't say no mess like that. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna pray for you. Eating black kids sound like a Jeffrey Dahmer thing. Absolutely. My store has never sold the pieces either. God damn, Lynn. Your damn store ain't. What's it? They ain't got the pieces, but you know what I'm talking about, right? I love that pizza. I love that pizza from Popeyes. Somebody gonna be like, what the fuck? Popeyes sell pizza? Get me out of jail in here. What you talking about? Ricardo Palanco. I'm not, you're not in jail. I'm not in jail. They be getting turned on that lean in they cup and shit. Really? Alvin said, "Our brother, congrats." Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, Sharon, I'm hungry. I'm gonna make my dinner now. Really? What are you gonna make though? Lynn, what are you making? I'm hungry too, Lynn. Make me some. I was a good nigga in the past life, so I got me an N-word pass for this one. What? Bro, I got a question to ask you. Sumbles, punks, 1, 2. What's your question? What's your question? Loving me, Tracy Anderson. How you doing, beautiful Tracy? Oh my God. I love, right? Audio, I love Gullah Island. That was such an amazing show. It was. It was such an amazing show. Can you make some NASA in your hand and eat it like a sandwich? And also, can I do it with your mommy? My mama is dead, and if she was alive, she'll say, "Suck my running bowel, bitch." That's what she would say, like literally. I'm not even making that up. She would literally say that. Happy labor. I love you, Tracy Anderson. Thank you so much. And Tracy, like, oh my gosh, like, so next month we got Keisha, we got Pink Mafia. Who else we got birthday in January? Come on now. We got so many January birthdays coming up. But you know, soon, December 10th, wait, today is, what's today? The 5th, right? So December 10th, 5 more days, is Japrin's birthday. He's gonna be 12 years old. My nieces and nephews getting old. They getting old. Your codeine and Sprite is lean in the cup. Really? I didn't know that. K-O. Let me Tracy. Thank you so much for using those channel member emojis, you guys. Tracy's using those channel member emojis because she's a channel member and she's been rocking with me for the longest. And I love you, Tracy. I love you. I love you. I love you. Jameson said, God bless you. I know what you mean. Thank you, Lynn. Some frozen burritos, cheese and beef. Ooh, I love that. I love that. You gonna have some salsa with it? Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I got some avocado. I got some whipped cream. I got like some pico de lo salsa o Mexico, something anyway. But I would eat that with that burrito. Those things are good. I used to get those all the time from like Dollar Tree, from Family Dollar, all the time from Kroger. Like those frozen burritos, they are delicious. They're delicious. But see, I remember I was in college and I had a microwave and I would get some of those. And I'm telling you, I didn't have much food. And let me tell you, I went to sleep one time and the damn thing burnt. It was crispy and hard. And I said, oh my God, I was so upset. And that's when I said, well, thank you, God, because I got a loaf of bread before the rat got to it. Yes, I had rats in my dormitory. Yes, I did. That's a true story. And I had a loaf of bread and I had some peanut butter. I ain't had no jelly. Jelly was like a damn delicacy. Jelly was like expensive. So, you know, until I, like, if I go and get like some food, like from the cafeteria when they be open Monday through Friday. When I would go, and maybe I think sometime on Saturday, but when I go get some food from them, like breakfast or whatever, I'll get like extra packs of jelly. But I did not. That jelly was expensive. Back then it was. Love me, Tracy Anderson. Thank you for using those channel emojis again. These niggas be mean and green with jealousy. They be on that grime line, but then they turn brown like a nigga for real. Is that some type of lyrics, KO? The silent dancing is funny. But I got the music in my head. I got the music in me. Let me Trey Sanders is saying, hey to Alvin, my birthday December 22nd. I think you said that. I said you better be getting a birthday present and you better be getting a Christmas. They better not put your Christmas and your birthday presents together, Lynn. They better not. They better not, Lynn. They better not. Eat that ass, nigga. Okay, you need some help. This is not that type of live stream. I don't know what the hell going on mentally in your head, KO. It is. Wait. I put sharp cheddar on my frozen burrito. Oh, that sounds good. I be a lean and mean nigga and sheets shall for real. Feel me? I do not feel you. I do not feel you. No, 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 no. Can you say no, 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 no? Can you say no, 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 no? Can you say no, 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 no? I can say no, no, no. Hell no, hell no, no. Lynn says, wait, Alvin says, happy early birthday to you, Lynn. Oh, you know Gypsy Crusader. I don't know who Gypsy Crusader is. I don't know who that is. Lynn says, Alvin, thank you so much. Oh, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Look, baby, look, I folded. We unfolded and molded. Somebody walk up here and be like, what the hell is wrong with this damn dude? I'm just high off of life. I am high off of life. What the hell wrong with this? Let me go put this in the car. I'm gonna go put it in the, y'all gonna walk with me to put it in the car? Let's go put it in the car. Let's go. Here we go, Carolyn. What's that song by Brady Bunch? Brady Bunch was a shit too though. Did I get everything? It's a sunshine day. It's a sunshiny day. Hey, it's a sunshiny day. Oh yeah, look, somebody left their clothes here. And it's a bra in there. Somebody left. Oh my gosh. Lord have mercy. Somebody left their clothes. You know, I never understood that. You come to these places and how do you leave your clothes like that? I never understood that mess. It'd be so strange. It'd be so strange in the membrane. It'd be so strange in the membrane. I be like the only one out here. There's a lot of damn noise in there for some reason. Is it haunted? Well, y'all know I go with God, okay? I see God. Okay. 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 Oh, let me walk around. What's the black and white and rolling downhill? What the hell? Is a good man. He drops it with the heart, with no fear or nothing in person. I'm just scared of the same thing happening this year that happened last year. My mother-in-law got me a birthday gift instead of my husband, and he lied and says it was from him, but I was awake and listening to their conversation, so I knew he was lying. Lynn, now that's some low down shit. That don't make no why he gotta lie though? It could be a thing where he just can't afford it, he can't get it. My deal is I don't like nobody lying to me. Like, don't lie. And that's really, that's messed up. And he doesn't know, like, he doesn't know that you know that. He doesn't know that you know that. Like, that's crazy, though. Like, that's, like, not even cool. I'm sorry. Like, that's unacceptable, in my opinion. You said, I don't know. That's crazy. Why do people do that? Folks should be doing that to folks. That's not okay. I don't know exactly. Wow, that's horrible. I'm sorry that happened to you. I really am. Like, that's not all right. That's sad. That is really sad. So why people do that to people? I'm gonna take this bag because yeah, this bag just sitting. They just sitting here. I'm gonna snag them. I'm gonna snag them. Cause they people just gonna throw them away. These this trash. These it's like three heavy duty trash bags. Oh, okay. Yeah. Might as well. Might as well. Okay. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Lynn said you are so. You are welcome. Awesome. Oh, Alvin, you're so sweet. Lynn, honestly, he really is sweet. He's really kind. Um, is a kind spirited individual. He has a channel too. I don't know if you know that or not. He has a channel. Wait, Alvin, where is Darnisha? Darnisha, where's your sister, by the way? Haven't seen her in ages. I seem like. Where is she? Where is she? Y'all gonna go walk with me? Let's go walking. See, that's why I told y'all. Like, okay, look. Now it is 12. What? Almost 12:15. Well, like basically 12:15. And look, I am gonna be at. It starts over. See, now we're at 450 steps. It starts over. But let's go walking. Let's go walking, baby. We at 70%, so the phone is not gonna die just yet. I'm so pissed off of this damn drink machine though. Cause I have put money in this mofo and I've never got a drink. And I've seen other people come here and they put money and they get a drink. I've used my card and I've used my card, dollars, and I've used coins and I never got a drink. And what I wanted was this right here. The Monster, which is more expensive than all the rest of them. And it never gave me that damn drink. I've wasted probably like $20 in there. I don't know why I kept trying it because I was just like, because I'm optimistic. I thought that, okay, maybe it'll work. Y'all got to forgive me because I don't have my selfie stick with me. It's back at the condo. It's back at the condo. And I don't have it with me. Let me make sure got to make sure we lock. This is why I like coming to this lunch. It's 24 hours, very safe. I mean, there's security cameras everywhere. And there's probably not even kidding, within this small little place here, it's probably like 50 cameras in here, if not more. But look, it's $1.75 to wash, and it's 25 cents per 4 minutes to dry your clothes. That damn cat got the hell out the way. That damn car about to squish the hell out that damn cat. That cat said, hell no, I'm on my ninth life, mother hoe. I'm nah, mother sucker. I stood in this very spot right here. And I feel like I was decent looking and it was a car that slowed up. This happened twice now. A car slowed up and was like, one gave me $1. Was like, here you go, here's $1. And I said, okay, I was so flabbergasted. I couldn't say, ma'am, I'm not homeless. I don't need the $1. And then another car slowed up and was they thought I was a male prostitute. I could have made a little change. But, I don't know. Maybe, look, I'm on Palm Beach Boulevard. Palm Beach Boulevard. Okay. Now, don't about to roll up on my ass, okay? Because, because I ain't just by myself, okay? If you know, you know, okay? Our brother, you're right. Thank you. That watch background is cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's a smart, shout out to Keisha Berger McGregor. Keisha got me all this shit. Y'all know she gave me everything. But it is a Fossil watch. It's a smart watch, Fossil watch. And yeah, the background is pretty cool. I appreciate it. Drink water, not that garbage. jump aboard. Oh gosh. Okay. Are you gonna say the same thing what the nurse said at the hospital? This nurse went off on me. She was like, "You're putting all those chemicals into your body, and I know you lost weight, Terrence, but you putting all those chemicals into your body. That's your body doesn't know how to. Your body doesn't know how to break it down. That's so horrible." I said, "Ma'am, did you or did you not just tell me last week that you put fillers and Botox in your face?" Because she's a very beautiful woman. And she says, "Well, that's different." How the fuck is that different? You can't, let me tell you, I don't care if I'm eating fucking feces. You can't tell me you can't tell a grown man what to do. Now, I'm not trying to snap on anybody in here. I'm just saying, we have to stop doing that. Like, to be honest, we have to stop. You can't tell people what to do. You can't, especially grown folks. Because you can barely tell kids what to do. You know what I'm saying? Maybe your own kids, but you can't tell other people's kids what to do nowadays. Back in the day, my dad used to like spank all the damn kids in the neighborhood. But now you can't do that because people so happy. Times have changed. But what has not changed is the fact that I'm grown and I can do whatever. And like I said, like, I'm not just trying to snap on you, and I'm not snapping. I'm just talking. But like, as far as the nurse, ma'am, if you don't want me drinking this, or if nobody want me drinking this or eating certain things, how about you give me the money? Or look, don't even give me the money. You go shopping for me and you buy me all the things that you think that I should eat. Cause let me tell you, I'll fucking eat it. You know how much I paid for goddamn 3 little bags today at the damn grocery store? $68. And it was like 9 items. Not even 9 items. Probably 8. $68. And that was at Publix. I spent $22 at Dollar General. But I'm like in my head, no, I'm not finna. Like, no, I'm gonna drink and I'm gonna eat what I want to eat. But it's like, I can see if she hadn't done that, but ma'am, you put chemicals in your body, and you trying to snap on me. I do not go to the laundromat. You don't? I used to when I was a teen. We used to sit at a table and play Magic while waiting for our clothes. Wow. Our brother, she is with her cousin in the hospital. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I hope and pray everything is okay with y'all cousins and everything. Ha, 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 you roasted her. Let me tell you, I promise you, like, I did it respectfully, but I was like, did you or did you not just tell me last week that you put fillers and Botox in your face? And then she goes, "That's different." Oh, what is different? Because you ain't drinking the shit. You still putting chemicals that are known to potentially give you cancer into your body. And I had to tell her, "Ma'am, it's inevitable. I pray, cancer has obviously touched my family and everything and stuff, whatever, and certain people that I know. But I pray to God that, we don't have to, endure that. But at the end of the day, shit, I've been outside. Is cancer. These cars, putting all the fumes and stuff, the cars that I drive, the cars, they all drive. And we're walking and we're inhaling this mess. The sun can potentially, it's everywhere. That's why you pray and you live each day like it's your last, and you stop being disrespectful to people. That's what you do. But I'm just like in my head, please, like, and she would not let it go. And to the point where I wasn't finna leave no damn education room. And I started humming. And then she ended up leaving. Like, I don't hold no grudges. I'm not being mean to nobody, but that is weird. You're not going to sit up here and do that. You're not going to sit up here and do me that way. No, ma'am, no, sir. Ain't going to happen. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. That was crazy. It was crazy. But we're just walking, you guys. We probably walk all the way down and I'm gonna turn back around and walk back the other way. But Lynn, I'm hungry myself. You eating burritos with cheddar cheese on it. Y'all eating. I'm hungry. It's hard out here. But it feels so good. It really feels good. I don't know why that man he be wanting so much money down for them damn cars. I almost like it's highway robbery. Way too much money down, in my opinion. Yeah, that's why I walk all the way down, then I'll cross over and walk back up this way. That's what we'll do. I think they are trolling because they haven't said anything back to you about it. Yeah, of course they were trolling. That's all they do. People just troll. How's it going?
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
We good.
Good, good. I guess it is morning because it's after midnight. Yeah, they may be trolling. They may be trolling. I don't know why people want to do that. Why do people do that? Why do people troll? It's besides me. So weird. Thank y'all for coming in. I didn't expect anybody, to be honest. Because YouTube has like shadow banned me. Nobody comes in. But I got a few people in on the other live stream. But that's because Tina was acting a damn fool. Y'all, I don't care how fast you walk, run, what sport you play, get active. And that's something that has really helped me as far as like my weight loss and the management of it. Just feel amazing, feel good. I'm glad I made it to the live stream. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm happy you made it too, man. It's always a fun time. I am really so honored and so blessed to have people like you and Alvin and Avery and Layden and Carson and just Colin and just loving me Tracy Anderson. Like I love my community. Gamma, I love y'all. Like I appreciate y'all, and it's so dope because this is so awesome. Like honestly, like I mean, I really don't be doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like I do a whole lot, but I still don't do nothing. But it just means the world when I can go live and get a couple people in and just have nice conversation and just be my authentic silly self and hopefully make people laugh and time out for the nonsense. Ain't nobody got time for that nonsense, you know what I'm saying? So that's awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, seriously. You're speaking truth people don't want to hear, but the real ones get you. Uncle Crusade, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. I try my best to like. I'm telling you, I turned 39 November 30th. And I'm gonna be honest. Like, I mean, yeah, I'm not okay. No, I'm not 80 years old, but I'm much wiser. And life is short. Time not for all this nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, we have to be alert. I speak a lot about accountability and things of that nature and stuff. And I just feel like it's very important for people to be held accountable, because I hold myself accountable, and I think it's important for people to hold themselves accountable. I'm just saying that's just me. That's just what I think. Hey, Mr. Jimmy, hello. Hey, how you doing? Shooting Star. Oh my gosh. Let me tell. Lynn, I have forgotten to mention a lot of people. Okay, I have lots of awesome people coming here. Shooting Star. Oh my gosh, she is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So kind and so free spirited. and such a badass. I mean, have you seen like so she has a few videos and she has one like it was a while back, but she's like shooting or whatever. And I was like, damn, okay. She's awesome, like for real. She is awesome. And so are you. I appreciate y'all. Like I'm not just saying this. I really do mean it from the bottom of my heart. It means a lot that you guys come in and your engagement, you know, just your involvement with the channel is just absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, you know what? I said they cleaned this up, yo. Cause I was like, man, yo, they really cleaned this up. It was like a lot of cars. It was a bunch of clutter. You can walk through here now. Get the hell out of town. Wow, I wonder how much that Infinity is. Yeah, y'all, this was like, when I tell you it was completely chaos, this is awesome. Wow, nice. You know, you never know when you come across places like this, you're like, man, I ain't gonna buy no car from there. But y'all, I've purchased cars from little like mom and pop businesses, and those cars have lasted forever and a day. Not even kidding. Look at this. This Beamer looks nice. That look real nice. I'm gonna look at it. Wow, is this for sale? Ain't this nice? Disabled veteran. Oh, and it was a veteran who drove it. Lord have mercy. Oh my gosh. You know that damn car probably ain't got no damn miles on it. The tires are nice and everything. Y'all know I'm still in the market looking for another car. Looking for another car, a third car. You can never have enough. You can never have too many. But it's so funny because I got like 2 tags and I'm like, okay, I gotta, like, I don't know how that works. Like, I gotta figure it out. I gotta like go to a tag place here in Florida. Cause like the tag for the Buick is Florida. The tag for my Denali is, that's Mississippi. But I got like 2 more Florida tags. And I'm like, okay, can I like, buy the car and then like transfer the tag or something? It's got to be something. It's something that I got. I mean, I'll still be having to pay money, but it's something that I can do. It has to be. It has to be that way. Hey, Dollar Tree. I really hope Trump is really getting rid of income tax. Huh? Now, hold on now. Excuse me, ma'am. No, we don't. Now. Trump is not trying to get. Now, what are you talking about? Income tax. You talking about like when you get your taxes and stuff, like your tax refund? You're right, Terrence. The secret to weight loss is movement. I've been starting my at-home workouts. I was overweight and tired just from grocery shopping. 20 pounds down, and I feel amazing. Keep up. Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations, Lynn. Keep up the hard work and dedication. Thank you so much. Let me tell you, I'm out here walking. Now, y'all just saw here, I think it was at, how many steps was it at? It was at 450. Now, look at it. It's 1,813, baby. We just got, remember now, at 12 o'clock a.m., you start over because now we're into Friday. Happy Friday, by the way, you guys. So now we're into another day, and so everything starts over, okay? But we got this, all right? We got this, okay? Know that. One foot in front of the other. Don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Keep going, okay? Keep going. Don't shortchange yourself. Don't tell yourself that you can't do it. You can do it. And Lynn, that's amazing. Like, that's impressive. 20 pounds is a lot. That is so dope. 3 cars is crazy. You think so? I mean, I can see myself with like, I think I can see myself with like 5 total. But I think the last, like what I want, look, I'm gonna have to wait because ain't nobody got no money. But I really want to see about getting a Tesla Cybertruck. What I probably do is like start saving. God damn, that truck is loud. I'll start saving all of my YouTube money, all the YouTube money, which is not that much, okay? It's not that much. Y'all need to watch my videos more. No, I'm just joking. But honestly, I want to save all the YouTube money and then like potentially like, you know, like buy a Tesla Cybertruck. Look at this big ass truck. This is dope, yo. It's a nice truck. How do I fix a prolapse? You just eat it out of you. Eat it out of you. Oh God. Honestly, like you're gonna need surgery. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't be crazy. If you really do have a prolapse, you're gonna need surgery. You're gonna need surgery. I'm due for glasses, but without insurance, a pair of glasses, $300? That is crazy. Why is it so much damn money, yo? That's ridiculous. Ain't nobody got time for that, Lynn. What the hell, people? What the hell? Look at that one. That's a Chevy for $15,000. Almost what? $16,000, 2016. Okay. A Chevy Tahoe. But I don't want an SUV. Well, not a big SUV, hell. Not a big one. I just want insurance. Insurance accepted me only when I was pregnant. I haven't been to the dentist since I was 8. Really? Chantel, I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. Well, you know, I mean, it's gotta be some discounted like insurance companies out there. Have you checked around? It has to be something. Or it has to be like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be funny when I say this, but I'm in Florida and there are clinics here, especially like for moms. I don't care single or not, but like a mom, like there are things in place like discounts. And God damn. Whew. These goddamn fucking massive damn Tonka trucks and shit. But there are like things in place where you can get like discounts or not even pay, depending on the services that you're getting. Now, root canals and all that stuff, veneers and all that, but like an extraction or like a cleaning, like there are places here, not for us men, unfortunately, but for the moms and the children, like they can like get a discount or even get it for free. They can have like waivers and vouchers. There was a video I saw yesterday. He wants to get rid of income tax, the tax you pay from working. I don't know, like, I'm sorry, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the source behind that. That doesn't sound like, that just, I don't know. Like, I haven't really, and I've been looking at things, but I haven't found that. So I don't know if that's to be true or not. That for me, it doesn't sound right. It sounds like, that sounds fabricated. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. A lot of stuff is being fabricated. A lot of things are AI right now. So we got to be mindful. We have to be mindful. I'm not going to say that 2000 like reform stimulus payment or whatever you want to call it is AI, but there are some discrepancies and some lies in there. Obviously, okay, we're in December Hell, we gonna be in the second week of December next week, right? Have y'all gotten it? I ain't gotten it. But people are using Donald Trump, President Trump's name on a lot of things, and I think what they're solely trying to do is make him look bad. They're trying to make him look bad, which is like really shady. Okay, now we're gonna cross the street. It's like no cars out at the moment, but we gonna be careful. We're gonna be careful, okay? We're gonna look both ways. All right. I can only get birth control free though through health department at the doctor office. They wanted me to pay $400 for an appointment for birth control. Damn. Stop messing with fence posts. Tobias said, stop messing with fence posts. What? Huh? And if something is wrong with me, I'll wait till I'm almost on my deathbed and take myself to the hospital instead. Well, let me tell you this now. Now listen. Now, Lynn, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? What you just say, Terrence? Now, I work in a hospital. I've worked in many hospitals. I've worked in over 70 hospitals. I say, don't even go to a hospital unless it's like life or death. Take your ass to those urgent cares. Take your ass to like you said, a health department, concentric cares or something like that. Even like if your hospital has like, or I say hospital, but if your work environment has like a employee health type deal, go to those things, because I'm telling you, the hospitals, I mean, I work in surgery and I ain't trying to diss like the medical field, but it is a bunch of scamming. It's a bunch of scams going on. Let me just put it like that. A whole bunch of scams going on because it's so much money. Everything costs so much. And even if you got insurance, what I'm saying, like, don't even go to that. Like, it needs to be the last resort, because they're going to blow it up. Like a Tylenol, like a regular Tylenol, you think, okay, that ain't nothing. That's like $100 in the hospital. Like, that's horrible. That's so sad. And you may not see it as $100, but I'm telling you, like with the insurances, like when I say insurance, I'm talking about Medicare, Medicaid, insurance, all that. They're upcharging that like out the ass. So trust and believe it's a lot of money. Who is paying for these light bills? Cause all this damn light. I mean, damn. Like that where that tobacco vape shop, that's always well lit. But this is never this well lit. I mean, it is bright out here. Jim said, W. Trump getting rid of stupid income tax. I applied for Kane Care again. I'm hoping I'm not denied again. I have to look into that, you guys, because I'm not gonna lie. I can't speak on it because I don't know anything of that. When you guys talking about the income tax, that doesn't sound right to me. But we shall see. Terrence, I'll be 25 this year, so 7 years since I've been to the dentist. Wow, Lynn. Gary James says it's true that's why he wants Harris to takes place of income tax. Okay. I don't care what it is Donald Trump does. I feel we should all be able to get insurance and not be denied by insurance. That's the way it used to be, Terrence. I know, Terrence. I'll let them run up my bill and it gets sent to a collector for claims. Wow. That's to pay for those who can't. Did you know I'm sexy? Christy said, did you know I'm sexy? Absolutely did not know that you're sexy. And I'm just being honest and respectful as I can when I say this. I don't give a fuck. But I appreciate you for coming in. I appreciate everybody for coming in. Thank you. Y'all got me like I gotta like I know everything about President Trump. I gotta look into this. I just know like there's a bunch of like AI going on, and it's a bunch of things that are being taken out of context, and then it's like, oh, So I just be wanting to make sure before I speak on things. And also I have to be careful with YouTube too, because, you know, falsifying information can get you not only like demonetized, but um, they can actually like, you know, basically like just close your account down. So I be having to make sure. Y'all know I be wanting to come with the facts. I be wanting to come with the facts. Lynn, I'm hungry. I'm thinking about this damn burrito. I'm out here. I'm out here. My stomach in knots because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day. Now I can say I haven't eaten anything for 2 days because now we're into Friday. I didn't eat nothing for Thursday, but technically now we're into Friday, but we just hopped over into Friday. But it's matter of matter. I do have some liquids, and you know, water, and I have some flavored waters and things of that nature. And so it's mind over matter. You gotta push through that hunger. And that's what I'm doing. I'm pushing through the hunger. Gary said, finally somebody educated. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that for you saying that. Did you know we're all sexy and you can't deny? Now, Lynn, now that's the truth now. Come on now. Now we all sexy. We some sexy motherfuckers. Our brother, you are right. Thank you, Alvin. Our brother, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Alvin. This man is a PDF file. He came to get a cupcake. Huh? PDF file. He came to get a cupcake. What are you talking about, a cupcake? Oh, you got jokes. You got jokes talking about a cupcake. I wish I can eat a damn cupcake. Hell, I've been dieting for over I shouldn't say dieting. I should say I've been on this weight loss journey for over 2 years now. I've dropped 200 pounds and I do not eat cupcakes. But you best believe if I find a damn cupcake that's fucking low carb, I'm gonna eat that damn cupcake, anime, while you got damn jokes and shit. Okay? Y'all see, all I did was just turn back around. Now I'm walking back down Palm Beach Boulevard. Look at that. It says $199. Why they just don't say 2000? We finance. That's a 2010. Y'all think that's a good car? It probably got all kind of emission problems and all that. That Central has low miles. Say 2,000 down. That's like a Chevy Sonic, isn't it? A 2012 Chevy Sonic. Too small of a car. I don't want that. We don't want that. I want like a Chrysler 300, a Dodge Charger, if you will, a Toyota Avalon, maybe a Camry, you know, something like that. A nice sedan. A Hyundai Sonata sounds good too. But a Kia, those Kia like K5s, but like one of my dream car of a Kia is a Kia K900. Man, those are real nice. And they stopped making them, but they do have some for sale. What is that? They do have some for sale. He is a good bussy hunter. Boot Bow Toes, aka Boo Boys. Okay, whatever you say. I mean, it doesn't impact my life negatively or positively. I think all this sweet talk is going to make me buy some ice cream sandwiches tomorrow. Really? Oh my gosh, I love a good ice cream sandwich. I love ice cream. Now I'm good on that because I have Rebel, I have Nick's, and I have Breyers, low carb. Like I can have all the ice cream I want. And that ice cream is really good. And it's actually quite healthy for you. But yeah, get your damn ice cream sandwiches. Get your ice cream sandwiches. You know what I do have a taste for is like a Klondike bar. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Y'all, when I tell you it's so much light out here, like what the hell? It's like lights that have never been on. And I walked in this environment for over a year now. Okay. I know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, it's a dead turtle. Oh, that makes me sad. Rest in peace. Oh, it is so sad. A dead turtle. He didn't make it across the street. See, if I was driving, this happened a lot of times, and a turtle just kind of comes out, I'll wait till it passes. Or, yes, I've been a little stupid. Get the fuck out of here. Look at that. Klondike. Let me tell you now, I promise to God, y'all, I have not walked on this side of the street, of the road, or the sidewalk, I should say. And look at that. Klondike ice cream. Come on now. Y'all, but look, Lynn, you better go get you some ice cream. If that ain't the sign, I don't know what it is. Out of everything, we were talking about ice cream, but it is sad before that we saw the dead turtle. But I actually have stopped, and this puts me in the mind of Candace Bogan, a friend from childhood. Like, honestly, she would she loves animals, and I love animals too and stuff. But if I saw like a turtle like trying to pass, like I would actually park. I put my blinkers on, and I've gotten like cursed out and everything. Actually in Tampa, because I've done it twice. There by the hospital, it's like water, and I don't know. It seemed like a lot of turtles, and so I would actually pick it up and put it in the grass, and But it's just sad when that happens, though. But that's just a part of life, though, because you can't be everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, that turtle, and that's how I look at life. That turtle served its purpose. If y'all believe it or not, that's how I look at it. It served its purpose. And, it is sad. The light bill must be 1,000. Klondike are delicious. They are delicious. Nobody is stopping. You eat it up. What the fuck? Get that Bussy Brothers is my new slogan. What the fuck? What the hell? Holy crap. Wow, that's crazy, man. Maybe you're just glowing. Wow, our brother. I'm obligated to get Klondikes now. You are! That is crazy, right? I'm telling you. Y'all see the cops? The cops are in full motion. They ain't got nobody lights on, and this is 45 miles per hour, and they doing about damn 60. They doing about 60. So somebody came in and said, if I was the ruler of my own country, what law would I enforce? I said, well, I would give everybody $5,000 a month, but also I would make it. Now I do respect police officers, but I would make it like my business to enforce the law on if they speed and they don't have an emergency, they're gonna be reprimanded. Like, that's not okay, because like that's horrible. Like, stop all that damn speeding. And you ain't on no damn call. You ain't on nobody damn call. And if you are, turn your lights on. Turn the lights on. What city you in? Guess what city I am. Look at the trees and everything. Guess what city I'm in. Well, I mean, hell, the state is Florida, but anyway, because I'm like, shit, hell, that'd probably be hard for you to guess. The city is Fort Myers, Florida. Fort Myers. I'm in Fort Myers. And we're walking. Let's see how many steps we got so far. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. We are at 3,257 steps. I told you guys my goal is 10,000 a day, and we are less than 7,000 away from that. And we just started a new day. It's a new day. Holding my hands and my clap is clear. It's a new day, okay? Because yesterday we got, how many we got yesterday? Yesterday we got, let me show you. December 4th, we got 17,736. And now we're at 3,289. Focus, baby. What's good, folks? What's good? RX Slither. Our brother, that is crazy. We talked about ice cream. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's the universe. One of the cops did chirp their sirens right before they drove by. They chirped their sirens all the way down that way. So, like, and chirping your sirens, that don't mean shit. Why are you speeding now, though? Like, I'm just saying, this is what I see. I mean, y'all know I walk a lot, shit. Hell. I walk a lot, and I see this day in, day out, early in the day, late at night, like they speed, and it's reckless. And I have, I have the most respect for police officers, but if you're gonna do that, you're thinking that you're above the law. That's just like a God. I mean, that's just like a surgeon and he or she that has a God complex. Absolutely not. Not with my motherfucking ass. I serve one God. I do not serve multiple gods, okay? So miss me with that. Surgeons shit just like I do. And some of them, hell, I make more money than some of them. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like, it ain't even about like what you got or what you don't got, what you drive or what you don't drive. Like, just stop thinking that you are better than the next person and stop thinking that you're above the law. Like, I'm telling you, I'm not trying to sound like Papa Teresa, but it's irritating when you see so much of that. And then it's like, you know, here in Fort Myers, twice this has happened. Like last week, they arrested 2 police officers because they abused their spouses. Like, they were beating their wives. So domestic abuse, and that was the police officer. You know how much that's happening, and so they think they're above the law because the law is pretty much on their side because they are like the actual law itself. Think about it. That's messed up. And it's so, I'm happy those women were able to. I'm happy that, okay, they're holding those officers accountable to my knowledge, but I'm happy that those women are alive and they can tell their story, you know, because a lot of people don't. And it can happen to a man too. I'm just so over that. I don't like that. I never liked that type of mess. I never did. See, look, $2,500 down. Why it be like that though? Y'all know, like I said, this place keep their cars open. They keep all their cars open. He just keeps them open. He doesn't lock any of his cars. And I said, do you know the cars? And he's like, yeah, I like, and it's a Mexican man who owns it. It's a wholesale car dealership. He's like, I like to give the customers when they're not here, when I'm not here, I like to give them the full experience. I said, okay, that's pretty brave of you. He was like, well, what's gonna happen? They're not gonna they won't be able to drive off it. And I'm like, well, you don't know some people. This one is $29.95. That's a nice Nissan. Nice Nissan. But he just be wanting too much money down. I'm like, why so much money down? But look at this Ford Taurus. I do like this Ford Taurus. This Buick Enclave, this ain't bad either. That's a nice car. Again, $3,000 down. But look at this Ford Taurus. This Ford Taurus is bad. I like this car. I would get this and then I would black out all the windows. It's a nice car. Look how clean it is. It's nice. Ain't it nice? Nice car. I said I be working so much. I said I need to come here and test drive some cars. Test drive it, crank it up and see how it sounds. See how it drives. I think this is a Nissan Altima, right? That's $2,455 he wants down for that. And this is a Hyundai Civic, if I'm not mistaken. He wants $1,500 down for that. Those Hondas are good cars now. Yes, that's a 15-year-old car, but that's a good car. Yeah, that's a Honda Civic. I was right. I know my car. Look at that little frog. Now. Fully rely on God, baby. Fully rely on God. Come on now. Come on, somebody. Well, let me just touch some cars. I'm going to manifest some cars in my life. I'm going to just go ahead and just touch some cars. Because, baby, that's a sign. We've had so many signs tonight, you guys. This is real time. Real time. Let me touch this Camry here. Fully rely on God. I love frogs. I'm telling you, that's what it stands for. Fully rely on God. And I am fully relying on God. I'm gonna touch this Ford Taurus too, because whoo, Lord, I don't know why, but I feel it in my spirit. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Y'all gonna be like, Terrence, you really got that car? I'll be like, I got it. I got it. It's $2,500. Okay. Maybe we can do it. Oh, I'm just getting excited. Okay, I'm just gonna walk on. I'm gonna walk on by. But I'm getting excited though. Look, y'all saw that, right? You saw that, right? Come on now. Come on, God is good. Say, new day. Yes, new day. Did you have a good birthday? I had an amazing birthday. The end 9087. I had an amazing birthday. It was amazing. It was amazing. And my ex-girlfriend actually got me like, which I don't have it because it's back at the condo. She got me like these headphones that are Bluetooth, and then she got me a Bluetooth like selfie stick with the light on it. It's so freaking dope, yo. It is so dope. This is a white one here. A white Ford Taurus. And it already has the tinted windows. But I have Googled him, and he got some bad reviews here. He got some real bad reviews at his dealership. But you can just tell, like, look at that one and then look at this one. You can see how it's not well kept. But like I said, you can still, with some of those dealerships, you can still find a gem. You can find a gem, baby. You can find it. You can find it. Lisa Simpson, can you afford to miss another issue of your UTN reader? What? I don't understand why people have to abuse their spouse. I'm just saying, like, damn, you chose to marry them and one day just got so upset you had to beat them. That's weird. I do. That's strange. The hell you looking at shit? I won't give anybody the full experience when I'm not around. Ashley. Well, no, you are fucking crazy. That is hilarious as hell. Like, but no, he wants people, like, he doesn't mind for people to look in the cars, like sit in the car. Like sometimes you don't even have to crank a car up. Like sometimes you ain't got to crank it up, right? You just like, you just open the door up and you can just see it and smell it, and you can get like a nice feeling with that, and then you have a better idea when you do come back, like, hey, I want to test drive that one. I've already sat inside it. I've looked inside it. It looks nice leather or cloth seats, whatever, you can just see it. So I ain't gonna lie, I think that's brave. And a little wild, but also it's pretty unique. I must say it's fairly unique because I've never ever witnessed that. Because I'd be afraid that, you have a big homeless population. I'd be afraid that people they just sleep in the car, because that can be a shelter. You know what I'm saying? When you think about it, that really could be somebody's shelter. This is my favorite Negro channel. Thank you so much, Steve. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm your favorite Negro channel. And you know what? Your mom was my most favorite whore. I ain't lying, she was. Whew. She knows she can put it on. That woman can suck an apple through a picket fence. Suck the damn meat off my bones. Damn gizzard. Alvin says, me too. 3 a.m. chicken. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Glad you had a good birthday. Thank you so much, DN. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a blessing of a birthday. Like I said, I was not expecting my ex-girlfriend to get me. She got me a few things. I was not expecting that. And shout out to Keisha. Keisha got me a few things, and like some stuff already came, but then some of the other things, it hasn't came in the mail yet. She's like, oh, I'm so upset. I'm like, Keisha, it's okay. It's okay. The mail just kind of like being a little difficult. Just a little difficult, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Y'all laughing at me? Why y'all know I'm crazy? Now I know y'all know that I'm crazy. Now that should not surprise anybody in this live stream that has came here a few times already. Y'all know I'm crazy as hell. And I don't give a fuck what the hell I say, okay? I'm God-fearing, but I'm still crazy as hell. And God is the only one that can judge me. While people say, you doing all this, and you talk about this, and God, and you cursing, and you fussing, fuck you, You once you get finished, fuck you, and keep on moving. Because I'm unbothered. I don't know why people feel like they want me to conform to whatever they're thinking and their beliefs. No, I am my own person. No shit. My goddamn fucking corns hurt. My calluses hurt shit. Your calluses ain't hurting for me. My calluses hurt because I'm out here walking. I go to work. I deal with crazy ass people every damn day. I put in the work. I can do what I want to do and say what I want to say. And I'm not a hateful person. But I'll be damned if I sit up here and change my life and tweak my boundaries to appease you and your perspectives of life. Ain't nobody got time for that mess. This is for this is for YouTube, and this is for real life. I ain't dealing with that. Hell no. Hell to the no. And I don't expect anybody to deal with that. Oh, it feels so good out here though, y'all. It feels so good. It feels good. Yeah. It feels good. Y'all, you see how they be riding bikes? I don't know how to ride a bike yet. It's true. I haven't learned yet. My nephews and my nieces like, Uncle Terry, we gonna teach you how to ride a bike. I'm like, okay. But I still haven't learned how to ride a bike. That's a sad truth. It's crazy. I don't know. Like, I don't know how people do it. Like, how the hell do you get on? And I seen like a 500 damn pound dude on a bicycle. I'm like, how the hell do you get up? How do you get that balance? How do you understand? I got balance in my life, but I can't balance my ass on no damn bicycle. Now, a tricycle I probably can do, but not a bicycle, not two wheels. How do people do that? How they do that there? Laughing at you clowning old boy's mom. Oh, you already know. That drink laying by the tree back there. Laugh my ass off. Hey, Terrence, when are you coming home? I'm about to bust. Whenever you want me to come home. Y'all, these comments I'm reading are all held because 3 a.m. chicken is saying some nasty shit. Damn, gives. I know, right? Jump the fence, homie. Come home, Terrence, and give me that booty. Daddy Terrence. Oh, Terrence, daddy. No, you don't want my booty because I might shit on you, okay? All right? Now, yes, I haven't really been eating anything, but I've been drinking a lot. And sometimes those, like, you know, like certain things like with the sugar alcohols and stuff, it works as a laxative. So I might shit on you, motherfucker. Nasty damn gizzard. Stupid ass. Funny story. Wasn't funny when I was a kid. Oh, wow. When I was learning to ride a bike at my aunt's house in the summertime, I left my bike in the garage and she reversed over my bike. Really? That's crazy. That is crazy. 3 a.m. chicken, I am very gay and so is your mama. And your daddy is too. Because your daddy tried to suck my running bowel. But you know why? You know why I told him to stop? Because the motherfucker couldn't do it right. He couldn't suck it right. I need a motherfucker to suck my running bowel dry. You want to give it a try, you nasty gizzard, you fucking retard. Stupid peasants. Up in here being stupid and dumb. Don't make no damn sense. And all I'm trying to do is just be right with God. That's all I'm trying to do. Did y'all check out my short that I did here at the BP? I did a short video at the BP station and it was open when I was doing it. And the lady inside was laughing. She was laughing at me. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, I don't know, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, is she laughing at me because I look crazy, or she's laughing because it's fun? It's fun. This always make me sad. I ain't gonna lie. Every time I walk on this side, because it was a kid, a high school kid that got killed here. He was passing, and it was like in the daytime, and he was passing Palm Beach Boulevard, and he was hit by a car on his bicycle. Oh, it just hurts my heart. His name was Ernesto. It's so sad, so sad. I just can't imagine what his mom and his dad, are going through. Stuff like that just puts life into perspective. It does. Y'all, I'm still walking. I'm walking through the pain. I'm walking through the pain. Did they get Fort Myers built back from that hurricane they destroyed? And you know what? Yes. Okay. Fort Myers Beach. Yo, Fort Myers Beach was up and running, right? Like the day after the damn hurricane. I couldn't believe that shit. Them businesses, I know they need their money, but I was like, that is just too soon. But yes, it's up. Like from Ian and Milton, like they just keep bouncing back. They bouncing back. I was in Naples when Hurricane Ian hit, and it messed up all of Southwest Florida. Like Cape, Fort Myers, Naples, like all these small little towns in between. And that's back when I had my white Denali, and that was underwater. I need to do like a little remix or short to that because that was a crazy time. What's crazy is I relocated. Like I traveled from Tampa because Tampa was supposed to be hit horribly by Ian, right? So I evacuated. I left Tampa and came all the way here to Southwest Florida. It fucking shifted and destroyed Southwest Florida and ain't do nothing but probably flip over a chair in Tampa. And I was just so upset. But God is so good because you know what that did for me? I mean, I got insurance and all that, but that don't mean nothing. Hell. I was still stranded because all the cars were underwater. So they had to wait till like the big trucks brought more cars in for you to even rent a car to go back home or because I had to wait for a rental car for them to get a rental car so I could drive back. I drove all the way to Mississippi to pick up my other car. But the point, what I'm trying to make is God is so good because that time taught me who were my friends and who weren't my friends. Ha! Come on now, somebody. Nah, y'all don't laugh at me. I'm finna take a break. I gotta sit down. Oh, Lord. Help. I need an Uber. But it taught me my friends and who weren't my friends. If you know what you know what I'm saying. Like, cause my so-called friends were back in Tampa and I was stranded in Southwest Florida. Now you can drive they could have you can drive into Naples, you can drive into Fort Myers, but if you didn't have a way of like far as a car or whatnot, or like the flights, everything was like nothing was going until like after like 5-6 days. But allegedly, right, so-called friend was like, oh yeah, well then let me just say this. Was like, oh, I'm gonna come get you, my friend, and bring you back home, like bring you back to Tampa. Cause if I could have got to Tampa, I could have just rented a car from Avis, Enterprise, Budget, wherever, you know what I'm saying? And just like, let me just say this, like, money was not the issue. The issue was getting out from the situation. Like, money was an issue for nobody. Everybody had insurance and shit, and everybody, the people who like come out and appraise your car and all that stuff, whatever. Nobody came out. They just cut people a check. I know State Farm did. State Farm cut me a $23,000 check, and it's fine. I got $23,000. That's cool. And I got another car in Mississippi, but like, I got to get to the car, so I had to keep staying at the damn hotel, no electricity, like none. I'm sitting up here. I remember like that time I went on a weight loss journey. I had all these, I remember I had like a lot of, I did live streams. I did videos about this. Actually, Hurricane Ian, that is if you look on my channel, that's my biggest to this day. That's my most viewed channel. That's my most viewed video to this day. Like, I think I got like probably over 100 and some thousand views on a long form video, not a short video, a long form video. My most viewed video. And I just was driving when I ended up getting a rental car, because I think I got I was in like a Hyundai Santa Fe or Kia Sorento or something like that. I think maybe a Kia Sorento. But I remember like, I did a video of the aftermath, and the aftermath, it does no justice. I mean, it was horrendous. It was horrendous. Get a car and you won't have to get winded by walking. Oh, I'm okay. So I do have some cars, and the reason why I was getting winded is because I've been walking a whole lot, and I haven't taken a break, and I'm fasting. But let me, I'm just saying this. I'm down 200 pounds. I promise you, like, I'm in great shape. I'm gonna continue to walk. Hold on one second. I've gotten this many steps so far. I'm out here busting my ass. Okay, so, like, forgive me if I take a little break, all right? We're at 4,860 steps. We're at 4,860. And like I said, yesterday we did 17,736. You say, oh my gosh, that's depressing. I used to go to Naples once a year as a kid. Really? Wow. It was crazy. But 82 and 63rd, like, maybe you're not being funny and stuff, but no, like, I'm gonna get up now. But I have I've lost 200 pounds. I'm in like the greatest shape, like, as of now, okay, that I have been in a long time. And I'm still losing. We're still out here, we're still losing, we're still walking, we're still going. I'm okay. So if I'm a little winded, I'm sorry. Damn shit. Tell y'all motherfuckers coming in here, but I'm joking. I'm really playing. No, but like, no shit, I just been fasting. I haven't eaten anything all yesterday and obviously on into the day. So I just like, I just have to pace myself, but I'm not huffing and puffing like, damn, like, and I'm talking the entire time. Shit, like, hello, like, go back to videos 2-3 years ago and then come back in here. And then you tell me if you don't see a difference. And not just see, do you hear a difference? Because I used to be like, I mean, I was You talking about somebody who huffing and puffing. My ass was tired. Like on a real level. But no, now I'm like, I feel great. I just wanted to take a little break, little intermission, just a little bit of break. But we good, we got it. I'm walking. I'm not tachycardic. My heart rate is good. My watch shows me that as well. My heart rate is good. My respirations are good. I don't think that I'm gonna pass out. I just was like, okay, more so my feet. But I do have my Skechers on. I got my, y'all look, I love these Skechers because you know what? They're slip-ins. Like, they're like, you tie them up and stuff, but you just take your foot and just pop them in and they go right in. Like, I paid great money for these. I paid over $100 for these shoes and they're super comfortable. And then also they're, hold on, let me show you. They are Snoop Dogg Skechers. See, it says Skechers Snoop Dogg. And see, look, Skechers slip-ins. And it has like the pink, it has the camouflage. I mean, really comfortable shoes. But I've been walking so much and I've been playing. I played tennis yesterday, y'all. I mean, I've been working. Come on, I've been moving. Give me a break. Give me a break, please. Please give me a break. Are you cutting carbs? Just do it, child. Yes. Okay. So, am I cutting carbs? I am. Look, I didn't cut. Shit. I didn't cut so many carbs. I am cutting carbs. I still have carbs. Okay. I still gotta have a little bit of carbs, but I am cutting carbs. I don't like to think that I'm doing like a low carb or keto, but in a sense I am. But I'm eating a lot healthier. Let me just say this. We're gonna walk past McDonald's. We're gonna walk past KFC. We're gonna walk past Popeyes. I haven't had any of those in over 2.5 years. You heard right. And so my ass used to have them every single day. Like I said, money, look, y'all, I don't have all the money in the world. But when it comes to food, my ass gonna eat. So when I was 478.8 pounds, it wasn't a factor. When I was hungry, I was hungry. And I'm gonna eat. That's what we gonna do. But definitely, I definitely just like, I feel so much better. I feel so much better. But like I said, yeah, I have definitely, I've just stopped with all the crazy fast food, and I'll still make a burger myself. I was in a store earlier yesterday and I went and got keto, which are fucking expensive. I went and got Nature's Own. Nature's Own has keto buns and keto hamburger buns, keto hot dog buns, and I went and got all of those, and they're $7.59 a piece. I mean, that's just crazy. Like when you think about you going to get like 8 hot dog buns and you paying over $8 with tax. So I'm paying $1 a bun. That is ridiculous. But again, I can't put a price on my health. And but yes, I am cutting back carbs and I just feel good. I'm more active than ever. Like for real. I'm talking as I walk, which is something that I just couldn't do 2 years ago. But I'm telling you guys, I am going to get 10,000 steps before I hop back in my car tonight. Or today, I should say. I'm going to get 10,000 steps. We're going to do it. We're going to keep walking. I'm going to keep pushing myself. It's mind over matter. This is not me overexerting myself. I have lots of energy. Okay? Y'all see that's Mickey D's right there. Hell no, that's the devil. If I had McDonald's right now, like I could have KFC and Popeyes and that probably wouldn't run through me, but McDonald's would put me in the hospital. So I ain't gonna have that. Hell to the no. No, I'm not gonna go. I just can't. I'm not playing. I can't do it. I cannot do it. And then that's one of my banks, Wells Fargo. I bank with Wells Fargo, Capital One, and Chime. And y'all know, I think Chime is the best out of all of them, but Chime is not an actual like walk-in bank. I used to bank with Bank of America, but they were tripping on me, just like Regions. I don't mess with Bank of America no more. I don't mess with Regions. I don't mess with Cadence. But Wells Fargo is cool. Capital One is cool. But Chime, like I said, is the best. I love Chime. And see, here's that KFC. What does upset me is the fact that the potato wedges are back. And I do want some of those potato wedges. I do want some. But it's okay. It's okay. But like, yeah, I'll still have some potatoes. I'll still have like watermelon has carbohydrates and I still have watermelon, honeydew melon. Um, it's just cutting back a lot of different things. I must say, um, I do have a couple of rutabagas, and I make some of the best like smashed rutabaga, like garlic rutabagas. Like it's almost like a potato consistent, like well, potato. It's like mashed potatoes, and I can also make rutabaga French fries, but it is quite consuming. Rutabagas are very dense, so it takes a minute to cook. But yeah, I've changed my eating habits. I've changed my mindset. And like I said, all the proof is there. Like I haven't had my right hand to God, no diet pills, and no shade to people, but no diet pills, no surgery, no shots, no nothing. It's been hard work and dedication. You guys see, this is real time. My ass is out here walking. Okay, I'm walking. All right, and I'm talking. And so I'm really, I am really, I might not be doing like a marathon or whatever, but I'm really doing a lot like with my body and a lot more than I used to. I just used to sit down, lay down actually, and just eat 20 pieces chicken nugget with tons of tons of barbecue sauce, tons of sweet and sour sauce. A number one with extra mac sauce. That's a Big Mac. Now I don't eat it no more, but I can't forget that menu. Filet o fish. I used to have like every damn thing. I'm telling you, I used to go to the store and get so much junk food. I used to go to like McDonald's and order. So I remember one time, like I was in the car, and my niece Kelsey's like, Uncle Terrence, you gon' order the whole menu, cause I got like so, and I got her food too, but I ordered so much, and I ate it all. I ate it all. Food is an addiction, but it was an addiction for me, cause and I learned, and I thank God I really, this is so serious. I learned that when my best friend committed suicide, well, two of my best friends committed suicide. I was eating uncontrollably. I stopped playing tennis because one of my best friends, Antonio, was my tennis partner. Like honestly, like we played a lot of tennis together. Like we entered tournaments. I mean, we were like freaking amazing. We were both ranked in the state of Mississippi within the top 10 in the state of Mississippi in a sport that is predominantly white people. Antonio and I were in the top 10. So there are a lot of things y'all don't know, but yeah, when he committed suicide, and then Lauren shortly after, I just like, I don't know, like part of me like stopped really believing in God. You know what I'm saying? And my faith was really tested. I was angry, and then I thank God I had my mom. This is back 2014 when this happened, but my mom. My mom passed in 2000. My mom passed in 2016, and she died of ovarian cancer. So my mom was my rock. So, I started putting on weight after my best friends committed suicide. And then when my mom passed, I said, "Oh Lord," like I threw myself into work, but I started eating like a fucking madman. I've always been big, and food has always been something I love to consume, right? To the point where I'm telling you, I would hurt every night. Like I would hurt. Like I'm telling you, like I didn't eat till I'm pleasantly full. I ate like crazy. Like I was almost to the point of vomiting. So I know that it was an illness. I know that it was like a psychological thing. It was a coping thing. So once I just really figured that out and stuff, whatever, and then also my niece, Kelsey, and again, the one who told me Uncle Terrence, you're gonna order the whole menu. But she was like, are you gonna be alive? She asked if I was gonna be alive. Hold on 1 second, y'all. It's been good with you. Good. You shouldn't do that vaping. Say what? Yeah, yeah. But it'll be good. You'll be okay. Just one foot in front of the other. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna continue to walk, but I'll catch you around. But you take it easy, okay? You've done a good job. Thank you so much. Terrence, what is on your Christmas list? Nothing. I told my sisters, I told everybody, I was like, please don't give me nothing. Like I feel like I have everything I need. But I don't know. I don't like, I don't know. I don't really have, I don't know. I just don't have like, I don't know. I just don't want anything either. I'm not even being funny. I didn't want nothing for my birthday. I was so aggravated at Keisha, and then my dad like trying to send me this. And I'm like, Dad, don't send me money. You keep the money for you. Donnell, hell, let me do. I'm like, okay. Like, I don't know. Like, I've always been that way, but I think even more so now. I've been this. I'm this way even more so now. You know what I'm saying? So can't explain it. Lord, Michael Jackson gonna get me a damn copyright. Starboy the Night. Love you all. I love you as well. But what is on yours, Lynn? What's on your Christmas list? I need to get on your routine. Look, for real. Look, I'm telling you, it's so awesome. It feels good. It feels really good to, like, just freely, walk and talk and just do things like, and I feel bad if I don't. Like, if I don't work out, I'll feel bad. So we gotta work out. We gotta work out. Cantaloupe is my go-to for healthy food. I love cantaloupe. Me too. I love cantaloupe, honeydew melon, and watermelon. I feel like I love the colors together too. That orange, that green, and that red. Oh my gosh. So awesome. It's such an awesome. It has such an awesome look, but then it tastes so good too. What kind of smartwatch do you use? Oh, I have the Fossil smartwatch. Yep, it does a lot of cool things. And you can also download other things. Obviously, you pay for these damn apps. You can download other things, and then you can set up different things and stuff, whatever. You can have it where, so I have the heart rate. I have the heart rate. It has like, all kind of things and stuff, whatever, like, the BMI type deal. But then I do have to weigh. So I have the scale, it's like a zinc or something. Oh my God, it's zinc or something. I don't know the exact name of it, but I know I downloaded the app to my phone, downloaded it with the watch, and so when every time that I turn on the Bluetooth and all that stuff, whatever, what ends up happening is I have to step onto the scale, and then all that goes into like like either my phone or the watch, so it tells me everything and stuff, whatever. Yeah, I used to be like morbidly obese, like for real, like morbidly, like what it was called, it was like extreme morbidly obesity. So now I'm just overweight, and I know some people say, "Oh wow, you're still fat, you're overweight." Do you fucking understand? Do you understand how huge it is to go from to extreme morbidly obesity to overweight? Like next, you guys, is weight appropriate. That's coming up. That's coming up soon. So, I'm 5'11". I'm not a short person either. I'm not short. I feel like I've always carried my weight okay, but I haven't always felt as great as I want to feel. He says Fossil Watch. Yeah. Fossil Watch. Stay safe. Be careful out there. I promise you, I will be careful. The wages are so good. Oh my, I'm so fucking behind. What are rutabagas? Rutabagas are like, it's hard for me to explain. It's like between like a turnip and, it's a vegetable. Can somebody explain what rutabagas are? Do you smoke weed? No, I don't smoke. I never smoked weed day in my life. Aaron, I don't smoke weed. And I did, let me tell you, I did my brother-in-law and my sister came here to Florida. They always come in vacation. They vacation in Kissimmee, Orlando, Old Town, all that area. Anyway, we went shopping in Old Town, very tourist attraction place. I'm in Southwest, I'm in Fort Myers, Florida, so I'm Southwest Florida. They spent their early in the year, their vacation here. And so I was like, oh, I'll drive up. And so they got this beautiful Airbnb. Anyway, long story short, we was in Old Town. Jamon and Keisha was like, oh yeah, you gotta try edible. I'm like, huh? I don't do that. And so they were like, no, try this, eat a little bit of it. Don't take the whole thing, but just eat a little bit and then, progress with it. I did just that. And that, like, just a little bit of it had my ass, I was trying to, like, take off my skin. And I thank God that my ex-girlfriend, like, she was at the hotel with me. Because I went outside in my underwear and was, like, just dancing and being crazy. Like, I don't remember a whole lot of things. But what I remember is, throwing up. I threw up from that fucking edible. I said I will never in my life. I can count on, like, two hands how many times I've thrown up in my entire life of 39 years. I do not like throwing up. It's like a phobia of mine. I don't know why. I never liked that. I mean, who would like throwing up? But I'm just saying, like, I just, like, far as drinking, like, I drinked in my life, but I don't drink anymore. Lord knows I love Coronas. I love Guinness. I love Patron. Shit. Like, I used to drink that all the time on the live streams, you know what I'm saying? That and I loved Twisted Teas. I've stopped drinking. I stopped all that. But far as weed, I don't have anything against people who want to do weed or edibles, but I don't fuck with that. And I think about oh my gosh, I forgot the young kid name who passed away. When he passed away. Man, why is this bothering me now? Because I just got so much on my mind. But he was here in Florida. It starts with an A, right? Is it Antonio? But he people are like, oh, they killed him. And I said to myself, like, it don't sound right. It really sounds fishy. But I'm not gonna lie, weed can make you do some crazy things. And I know for a fact, because I've taken that damn edible, edibles can make you do crazy things, especially if your body's just not used to it. That's why I said I'll never do it again. I tried it and I'll never do it again. But far as smoking weed, hell no. Like, I'm not, let me tell you this, I'm not, and I've been to Portland, Maine, I've been to Colorado, I've been to those states many times. And weed just it's all around. Hell, you can just walk in and buy some. But hell to the no. I'm not doing it. Hell no. But again, I don't have anything against people who do it. I don't, but you know, it's just not for me. Um, Terrence, you are a selfless person. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, but honestly, I don't think that, you know, I just don't, I really don't care. And it makes my family, when my mom was alive, when I'm telling you, it ain't like I just was like this. You know who else is like this? Jamon Jr. Now, I'm not trying to shade any of my nieces and nephews, but that damn boy, Jamon Jr. is my oldest nephew. He's 13 years old. And I told y'all, Prince's birthday is in 5 days. His birthday is on the 10th of December. He's gonna be 12. Kelsey is 10. Her birthday was October 5th. Jamon Jr. was November 1st. But that young man is selfless. I'm telling you, he's like, he don't want to get nothing, and if he's in the store, like, and I've seen it. I've witnessed this. So if he's in the store and he say, "Oh yeah, I'll go pick out a toy, go pick out some toys," he'll be like, "Oh no, mom, it's okay." Then, or he'll be on the aisle, and he would go to like the clearance toys or whatever, and he'd be like, "Okay, I'll do this one, but you know, mom, can I pay for it?" Like, you know, because Keisha, they all have debit cards, and Keisha gives them their allowance and stuff on that. I mean, it's just so amazing what these kids have and what we didn't have. Like, it's teaching them the value of $1, and it's teaching them responsibility. So I'm so proud. I'm super proud of my sisters. I'm super proud of, you know, my brother-in-law. I'm proud of their fathers. I'm proud of how they're being raised. We were raised beautifully, hell, I think, but I definitely am proud of how they're raising their children. But anyway, he want to buy it, and he doesn't want to, like, it's just not normal, you know? Cause I ain't gonna lie, when I was 13, now hell, I wasn't doing that. But far as high school, like I told my mom, I said, "Mom, no." My mom was crying. She was pissed off because I was like, "Mom, I don't want a class ring. Like, I'm telling you, I don't want a class ring. Like, I know you want me to have these things, but I don't want that. It's wasteful." She was like, "Boy, I want you." I was like, "Mom, I don't want that." You know, it was already like, far as pictures, I didn't want to take no damn pictures and all this mess. You know, yeah, the senior picture, but I didn't want my mom to spend hundreds of dollars on all these pictures. But of course, I let her do that because that's something that was a big wish of hers, but I didn't care about that. So I didn't care about that. I didn't go to prom. Only thing that I went to, I didn't go to winter formal or prom. Only thing that I went to, only thing I went to was the sports banquet. I went there twice because I was most valuable player. And then I was 10th grade year, I was most improved. And then my senior year, I was most valuable. I was MVP. So that's the only thing that I went to. That's the only thing that I dressed up for. And I remember, I don't know if y'all know the store named called Dirt Cheap. And it was in Mississippi. And so I went there and I got these black slacks for like $5, and I got like a decent white shirt. And that's what I had. That's what I wore to the banquets. Actually, to both banquets. Now that I think about it, I wore it to both banquets. You said, "I just want a pair of fuzzy slippers. That's what I asked my husband for Christmas." That's awesome. I'm about where you were on weight. I don't want to do the pills or surgery. I'm ready to get back to where I can get out of the court again, on the court again. So wait, like I said, I was 480. I was 486 pounds. I'm sorry, I'm lying. I was 478.8 pounds. So I was like 21. Let me just say this. I was almost 500 pounds, but I was 478.8 pounds. Like, that was my biggest. The reason why I brought up that 486, because honestly, I want to say that I actually did weigh that at one point, but since I've been saying 478, I'm just gonna keep it there because I don't want nobody saying, "Oh wow, he lying." 'Cause I have no reason to lie. But I am down to, so I'm 277 now. So I've lost over 200 pounds. But yeah, I was 478.8 pounds. Like now I have proof in all of that because I have my physical from my company when I went to Concentra Health and I got weighed in and everything. And even then, let me tell you, I tried to strip. I said, can I just take off? Can I take off as much as possible? They was like, well, you can take your shoes off. You can take, the jacket. And do you have shorts underneath? I said, yeah, I got like basketball shorts on. I tried to get naked in there because I was like, oh my gosh, like this is crazy. So, I mean, definitely it was like it was like very sad. Let me just put it like that. Cause I didn't see myself at almost 500 pounds, but I must say, yeah, I mean, I definitely was feeling, that's gotta be fake. Oh my gosh. This is a real $20 bill. What the hell, people? This is a real $20 bill. I'm like, this gotta be fake. I'm flabbergasted right now. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow. I don't know who dropped it. I thought it was fake. That is crazy, yo. Can y'all believe it? Wow. A rutabaga is a root vegetable cabbage. Okay, yes. That's what I was like, turnip. Yeah, like between a turnip and a cabbage. Awesome. Thank you so much, Lynn. Just look it up on Google. I have some bad weed stories, right? Welcome, Twat Liquors. When did you start your weight? Okay, so I started my weight loss journey a little bit over 2 years ago. Because I started my weight loss. Okay, so I remember Kelsey told me, she was like, Uncle Terrence, are you going to be alive then? And then I broke down crying. And I remember going into the house. I said, Keisha, I can't. She was like, and Keisha knows. I said, Keisha, I just can't. I can't because, like, I want to be here. She was, and then so she started crying. And I remember I had an assignment in Iowa City at the University Hospitals of Iowa, at the University of Iowa City in Iowa City, Iowa. So I had a contract there, and I remember, my right hand of God, y'all, I just started going in, and I was in a hotel. Okay, I've stayed in a lot of hotels. I've stayed in a lot of extended stay hotels. I've stayed in beautiful Airbnbs too, but a lot of extended stay hotels, and I got an air fryer. I got like a toaster oven. I started, honest to God, I started doing, I just cannot believe that. That is just so crazy. I started like going ham at the backboard, and it was cold around this time. And I just started like focusing on losing weight. But yeah, a little bit over 2 years. I cannot tell you the exact date, but I promise to God, it's been a little bit over 2 years. It absolutely has been over 2 years. So over 2 years, like, I've been at this for over 2 years. Let me just put it like this. And so in over 2 years, no surgery, no diet pills, no shots. And I'm down 200 pounds. I've not lied about anything. My skin, you know what? I don't have like crazy excessive skin, but I almost weigh 500 pounds. So yes, I'm gonna have like loose skin. But I said my goal is, I am planning on, hopefully I can, like, I can lose even 50 more pounds, but I do want to focus on strengthening and tightening with more weights. So I will utilize a gym membership. But the beauty of it I was in Iowa and I went to Portland, Maine, and the hotel that I was at had a real nice gym. And I'm talking about weights that got up to they had lots and lots of weights. But again, I was on there for a short period of time, but I was just getting in better shape. But yeah, that's when I started it. Yep. And I love how I've shared my journey on my channel because I can look back at things. And sometimes it's like people say, man, you need to get some new scrubs. And I'm like, yeah, but the scrubs are so comfortable, first and foremost. But also, it feels good to know that I'm never gonna go back there. Let me just put it like this. I'm gonna say never because I ain't going back there. And let me tell you now, my mom passed away. That's been the worst thing that ever happened. That's been the worst thing that has ever happened to me, seeing my mom pass away at 51 years of age. And how cancer just destroyed her, from the inside out. And I don't want to make anybody sad. I promise you, I'm not sad behind this, but it was very devastating. And before that, like I said, two best friends committing suicide. So, passing away. That was just unexpectedly. My mom, I did have closure with my mom. I don't have closure with Antonio or Lauren, and it just breaks my heart. Lauren was a beautiful nurse. Y'all, you need to get that straightened out. Shit, what the fuck? She had just had a newborn baby, not even 2 months old, and she took her life. But so I don't have closure with them. And but I'm trying to, this is my point. Those are horrible things that happen in my life, right? But I've had something else that I have never shared, and I'm not going to share it even now. It's just not the right time. And I've asked my dad for his blessings, and he said that I could, but I don't want to share it at this moment. But there's something that happened last year, okay? Early last year that happened, and it was like the fourth thing in the world, that was the most horrible thing. And I'm like, oh my gosh, why? Because, it was just so sad. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. But the point why I bring this up is I didn't revert back to my old ways. I didn't just start, let me just find the nearest Jack in the Box. Let me go eat at Church's Chicken. Let me eat at KFC, Popeyes. Let me get a large pizza, and let me get hot wings and this and this and that. And I didn't. I stayed true to myself. I told myself you're gonna work past this. And I've learned how to deal with stress better. I learned how to deal with things. When things get very difficult, I've learned how to deal with it in a better way. And food is not my outlet. Food is really nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? I just and how I think now is I need water, but I don't need a damn hot dog. You know what I'm saying? But the old me would have just, when those things happen, it triggers, and food becomes your comfort, right? Well, for me, it did. And so I had to find a different way, of thinking, of processing this. So what I did was, what I do. Now I was away when this happened. I was in another part of Iowa, and I started going to the tennis court even more. I started walking more. I promise you, I started doing so much more active things when that thing happened. And so that's how I knew I was very serious about, getting in better shape. And I have a long way to go. I forgot the man's name, but he said the best thing to complete anything or do anything as far as a goal is slowly. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I am in no rush to lose any weight. I don't care if I weigh myself, and I weigh myself like pretty much once a month. And if I lose 1 pound or if I don't lose any, but I can tell you this, I ain't gaining none. Okay. I'm not going to, for what I'm doing in my life, I'm not gaining no damn weight. And if I do gain, it's going to be muscle mass. And that's why I say I love the apps that I have, like on the phone. I love the scale that I have because it tells that BMI, your body mass index. It tells you that. So you see the fat, you see the muscle mass, and you can't deny that. If you have more muscle mass and less fat, you're probably going to weigh more. Muscle weighs more than fat. So it's just those things to think about. But also you see the definition in your body. But yeah, I know I'm long-winded, but I just get excited when I think about it because I thank God for his mercy, his grace, and just allowing me to continue this mindset. Y'all, it's hard. It's hard. It is so hard. I don't know what to tell you. It's hard, y'all. It's hard. It is not easy. So somebody who is like probably trying to quit smoking, kudos. I am very, very understanding of the situation. Somebody who's trying to maybe quit probably watching porn or having sex. I'm serious when I say this. Like, these things are addictions. Maybe gambling. These are real addictions in life, and they could really affect your life in a really horrible way. And I'm telling you guys, like, it's important to just like really reflect on your life and find out what's important to you, because what's important to me is me not just like living like I want to live for Terrence, I do, but I think about Kelsey, I think about Jemiah, I think about Prince, I think about Jason Jr., I think about Jamon Jr. I love my nieces and nephews. I pray to God, like, one day I can have a child of my own. I mean, my ex-girlfriend, she did have a miscarriage. That would have been my first child, but I just pray to God. I pray to God for all of that. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to be here. Especially if I have a choice, I want to be here. And so I made my mind up. This is not that's why I had to correct myself back there when I said dieting. I said, no, sir, no, sir, no, ma'am. It's not a diet. It's a lifestyle change. This is my life. Like, I will never go back to being 478.8 fucking pounds. That was disgusting. And I take full responsibility and full accountability. No more. And I'm not trying to sit up here and make anybody feel bad, but y'all, if you want to lose weight, you got to get off your ass and you got to get with it. And it's not going to be easy. This has taken me over 2 years, and I have more to lose. So it may be another 2 years. If Lord sees fit, if Lord is willing, I'm going to do it. And you know what? I'm going to do it slowly, because I don't want this weight coming back. This yo-yo weight, that is bad for your heart. It's bad for your body. It's bad for your organs. I don't want that in my life. And I'm not trying to be, I'm not a health guru. I'm not trying to tell, like the woman was like, you're drinking that, you're drinking this, you're putting, like, I'm not telling you what to do and what you should not do. Now, if you ask for my opinion or my advice, I'm going to keep it 100 with your ass. You can't be sitting up here talking about something, you trying to lose weight and you stuffing your damn face every day. Or, I'm walking towards my purpose. I'm walking towards a better me. Okay, so you walking towards a better you, you walking towards a better you Monday, but then Tuesday you having enchiladas and drinking all kind of damn Coronas and crap, and then Wednesday, I'm gonna take a little break, but you going to McDonald's, but that's your break. Like that, you got to make that make sense. But I'm not judging. I just want people to hold themselves accountable. Because honestly, I'm holding myself accountable. So at the end of the day, that's all I can do. All I can do is focus on Terrence and worry about Terrence. But yes, like, I know I'm long-winded, but yes, a little bit over 2 years, I started my journey, and it's just been a blessing. It has taught me so much more about myself. I have cut off people that I never thought I could cut off out of my life. I've learned so much that I didn't even know that I didn't even know me. I didn't know me, so like I just know me more, and I know my worth, and I know what I want out of life. And more than ever, Lynn, if you're still here, you was like, okay, what's on my Christmas list? More than ever, I don't even have no Christmas list, but more than ever, I just want to live. I want to live. I want to continue to help impact people's lives in a positive way. That's why I said, even this past, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it's just been crazy at work. And, people like, oh man, Terrence, they giving you the bulk of the work. I don't care. Y'all don't see me complaining about that no more. I don't complain about that work anymore. I know that I'm a chosen one in my field and in life. And I know that I'm gonna do more than the average person, because that's what God intended me. Oh, come on now, somebody. I'm walking past people's houses. I don't want to be too loud, but I'm about to start shouting, because that's what God has intended for me to do in my life. I am built for this. I am built for this, and I thank God for the opportunity. And I'm not going to sit up here and waste another second being bitter and getting upset and pouting, which I wasn't pouting, but I was just like, well, why can't so-and-so do this? Why can't you know what? Because they can't do it. They can't do it. They're not cut out for it. God has chosen me, and I'm going to show up, and I'm going to show out every damn time. And I'm going to do it with a smile. I'm going to be a humble servant, and God is going to, I don't want to break down and cry, but I'm like, I just walked past, and I'm like, there's a $20 bill on the ground. Like, do you guys know how many times it's happened since I've been here in Fort Myers, Florida? You know how much, that has happened to me like probably 10 times since I've been here. And I've been here for a little bit over a year. It's happened to me like probably 10 times. That's probably the 10th, 11th time that's happened. I'm not even kidding. It's happened so much to me. And I just give. I give a whole lot. This is not me trying to sit up here and throw anything in anybody's face, but I give so much. I give so much, and not just on a monetary level, but I give so much of my knowledge. I give so much. Like, I give my time. Like, I really care. I know I'm not reading comments, and I apologize, but y'all, I'm being so serious. Like, life is so short. And I know that person coming in and saying, man, you're huffing and you're puffing, and you should get a car or whatever and stuff. Okay, well, I have two. And I'm I'm looking for a third one. Okay, so I have the cars. I thank God for that and stuff. But I want to be healthier. So we're walking towards a better Terrence. We're not gonna, yes, I'm gonna walk back this way, but I'm not walking back in life. I'm walking forward. I want to see myself expand spiritually. I want to see myself expand psychologically, like in every aspect of the way. I want to see myself become bigger, right? As I get slimmer, I want to be bigger with Christ. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you guys, I just feel so motivated. And I'm letting go of all that toxicity, all those people who just want to sit and gossip and just judge and talk. I'm letting it go. I'm not perfect, but I'm not going to sit up here and conform to that. I'm not. And so with that being said, like I said, with the weight loss, that has taught me, it literally has taught me to let go and let God, and truly let God do what he needs to do. And I do what I do, everything within my power and my ability, but I need the help of the Lord. And so that's why, I give guys all the praise when I talk about my weight loss, when I talk about my mindset, that people say, well, it wasn't God, it was you. You know what? You can say that till you blue in the face. It was all God. Because I'm telling you, like, how am I able to do this? How am I able to do this? How am I able to do this without God? It was God. God's grace, God's mercy, God's timing. So nobody can tell me otherwise. And I'm not going to argue with nobody about that, okay? Because it's what I know for me. And what you know for you is what you know for you. It's just that damn simple. It's just that simple. You're sleeping overnight. How are you? I'm doing very well. You said karma. That's awesome. I'm not gonna read the message that's held for review, you guys. It's hot in my house. It's making me more tired than I was not long ago. Wow. You said hot. Thank you so much, Lynn, for saying hi. Are you wearing the Karen wig? The Karen wig? You mean Tina? But okay, I don't wear any wigs. Tina and Dolly, they are around somewhere. I think they're maybe at like a little game room, which is illegal here in Fort Myers, but they don't care. But but yeah, they might be back on live. I don't know. Soon. Charlie Kirk, the bravest little garden hose. Hope karma gets you for supporting a pedophile. Okay. Oh, Lavita, Tin Penguin. That is weird. Charlie Kirk was absolutely amazing and is amazing, and his wife is just as amazing. And I'm gonna pray that God just heals your heart and allows you to see the truth. And also, I'm gonna pray like for you to have like not a judging spirit. I know everybody judge and it's inevitable, but yeah, your spirit seems very very disrespectful. Let me just say that. And that's very unfortunate. But at the end of the day, you're not going to impact my life in a negative way or a positive way, because I'm not going to allow you to. I'm not going to allow you to do that. Oh my gosh, we walked all the way to the store, y'all. Okay, let me see where we're at as far as miles. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're at 8,816. The goal is 10,000. The goal is 10,000 steps. The goal is 10,000 steps. Lynn, thanks again for being in here at the end. Thank you so much. I still cannot believe that, y'all. Like, what the hell? $20 bill? Let me just check this again. Is this really a $20 bill? It looks real. It ain't got no play money on it. I think it's real, y'all. I just found this on the ground. Like, that is crazy. Like, and you guys really, I don't know if y'all saw, but it was like, not even kidding. Like, it was like maybe, it was several people, like, that had, like, they were on bikes. Now again, they weren't, I didn't see anybody on foot, but they were on bikes that went in that same direction. That is just so, it's just meant to be. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. It's a bunch of trolls out there. Y'all are so disturbing, yo. Weird people. Weird mindset. For no reason. For no reason. Just nasty. Need help. I'm gonna see if this store has the I'm gonna see if they have the C4s. Because they usually If they do have them, I'm gonna get them. They never have them. They're always out of them. It's so unfortunate. I don't know why they don't have them. I'm looking for the Hawaiian pineapple. And even when I'm in Tampa, I could never find, like, I found two of them when I was in Tampa last time, but I can never find these drinks. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't care. I don't want to order them. I want to walk into a store and purchase them. What city is this in? This is in Fort Myers, Florida. That's where we're at. We're in Fort Myers, Florida. That's where we're at. Don't get shanked by some murderous illegal. Me get shanked? Me get shanked? Well, they better shank my ass good, cause we are caring right now. Okay, we are caring as we do a lot. Okay, I'm not a thug, but I promise you, that will not happen to my ass. It will not. Look, drive by something like that shit. That's a little different. That's a little different because you know that catches you off guard. But somebody walking up, oh fuck no. I highly doubt that shit. I highly doubt that. Highly doubt that. This is not me trying to look. I said I ain't about that thug life or let me go harm somebody. But I don't fuck with nobody, and don't nobody need to be fucking with me. So that's never, I don't know if you can tell, but that's never my concern. I've never been concerned about that. Never. I'm not just finna sit up here and go with, like, you know, walk in the damn hood and stuff, be like, hey, listen, I just found $20 or I got, you know, I'm driving this or I'm doing this. But I lay low, I say to myself, calm, cool, collected, and there's no issues whatsoever. But thanks for being concerned. You never know though, Foodie. Like, absolutely. Let me tell you, you never know. But what I'm trying to say, you never know. But what I'm trying to convey, I want to get this through to everybody. Okay, as I'm walking right now in fucking Fort Myers, Florida, if somebody walk up to my motherfucking ass and tries to shank me, I'm gonna go the fuck ham. We're gonna go hard as a motherfucker, okay? That's what I'm trying to get through to y'all, okay? Now, if a car drives by and goes pop, 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 I don't know. It's gonna be God's will to protect me. If it's meant to be, it's gonna be. What I'm trying to say, we're talking about on foot and somebody's approaching me. I highly doubt that, but you say you never know, and I get that. Well, you never know a motherfucker who carry. You never know who may shank you. So, I'm just saying. You know, I'm good. I have no stress whatsoever, and I'm not stressed as I talk about this, y'all. This is how I fucking talk. I'm country as hell. I'm from the state of Mississippi. I'm country. I'm calm, cool, collected. I'm good. It's early compared to when I walk. It's early. I know some people may be, oh my gosh, it's so unsafe and so this. Like, I think I'm more concerned than a police officer maybe doing something than a regular civilian or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good. I can't stress it enough. I'm more than good. But I appreciate people coming in and being concerned. God, good to hear you're carrying. Just joined the live, but first thought was it looked like a sketchy area. Oh my gosh, this is sketchy. Okay, well, I guess the sketchiness is bringing people in. That's good. No one tries. Hey, drive-bys are usually targeted, so you're probably good either way. Ain't no one gonna be able to touch you. Not with God on my side. I can tell you that. Not with God on my side. I've never ever. You can go back to the #1 video. You can like I don't know. I can only just tell you what you can do, cause far as proof. But you can go back to all the videos and stuff. I don't bother no damn body. I'm crazy as hell now, and that's just probably like a lot of us. But I'm crazy as hell. I don't bother nobody, but I ain't afraid of shit. That's how my mom and daddy raised me. Afraid of shit. And that ain't me. Like I'm the last person to be like, oh, thuggish this. I'm not afraid of shit. Let me just put it like that. Not of shit. Just I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I don't bother nobody. So I'm not expecting anybody to bother me. But like I know bad things do happen to good people all the time. But I'm just saying, like I just don't. People come in and they say those things, and I think they try to like maybe throw you off. And some people may be really concerned, but at the end of the day, like you got to think about it too. Like I just didn't wake my ass up and let me just go walking. Let me just go walking in a community where I'm not familiar with. I've walked in this area over a year now. I've dealt with a lot of things over a year now. Does that make me okay? I'm perfect? No, nothing is perfect. But all I'm saying is like so much shit can happen in the daytime. I was in a fucking Hilton in Oklahoma City. I worked at OU Medical Hospital, OU Medical Center, that hospital. I stayed at a Hilton hotel for fucking 17 weeks. The company did pay for it because they know damn well hell my ass was gonna pay for it. But I stayed in a Hilton hotel. A man murdered his fucking wife 3 floors up from me, and I was on the 7th floor. So they was on the 10th floor. I will never forget that. Murdered her. Murder, she wrote, murdered her. And meanwhile, you got the damn, down the street in another neighborhood and stuff like, well, down the street actually, because some places like you have beautiful homes and just like moments on like just driving like a little feet away, you got a bad side. It's just weird how the world is or how the country is. But you have like freaking podunk hotels and motels, and it may be some drug bust. It may be like a little fight, but ain't nobody killing no damn body. You know what I'm saying? And meanwhile, you have like, okay, you probably got cops patrolling that area, but you ain't got cops patrolling the Hilton, because you know what? It's less likely to happen to Hilton, but it's actually very likely to happen at those places. So what you may think is sketchy is actually probably safer than maybe where you are. And like I live in a very, 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 very successful, very beautiful neighborhood. But I'm sure it's a bunch of sketchy shit going on. I'm sure it is. I'm sure some of the people that I'm probably around in my condominium probably are doing all kind of fraudulent shit, probably harm somebody. Who knows? I pray to God they haven't. But all I'm saying is you just can't be judging by a book by its cover. You can't judge a neighborhood by the way in which it looks. You can't. You cannot. I say the only way you can do that if you live in those environments and if you actually walk in these environments, and not just a couple times. I'm talking about, months and months and months and months, and actually really get to know where you are. That's when you can probably be a good judge of character. But until then, I just feel like people just be talking. Like I will, I've traveled around the country. I've gone to 32 states now. And when I was in Mississippi, and I had family members say, "Oh yeah, don't go to the Colorado states. Don't go to places like California and New York. Ooh, them people crazy, and it's all the violence and stuff." Meanwhile, and I'm from Mississippi, and Jackson, Mississippi, hell, is worse than just about any place I ever been. My state capital is worse than Dallas, Texas. And people say, well, how you figure? Because Dallas, Texas is a bigger city. Now, Jackson, Mississippi, it's a fairly big city, obviously within Mississippi. It's the biggest, right? But it's more crime that's happening. It's way more crime far as that should be happening in my home, in the capital of my home state. The capital of Mississippi is Jackson. It's more crime that's happening there than it is in Memphis. Tennessee than it is in Dallas, Texas. It's crazy. When you think about it, it really is crazy. And a lot of these things don't even make it to media, but it's a lot of things happening. But at the end of the day, what I'm trying to get through to people is some of those areas in Jackson are beautiful or gorgeous. Okay? It's beautiful, it's gorgeous, it's very well kept, but that doesn't mean that crime doesn't exist. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that at all. So that's what I'm getting at. So like I get what people say, but it means nothing to me. I mean, it doesn't mean anything to me. Like I'm just I walk with God. Let me just say that. And yes, God has allowed for me to, stay strapped. Okay. And a couple of weapons, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like that's just me protecting myself, but I still got to get to it. And that's also the deal. We talk about these things and stuff, whatever, but you got to get to it. So I try my best to be respectful and peaceful, and I ain't gonna have no problems. We gonna manifest that all the time. I'm not gonna have issues like that. I'm not. Now I may have an issue with my goddamn toe hurt because I'm walking my ass off and shit. That may be an issue, but not nobody coming in trying to do something crazy. Hell to the no. Hell no. We ain't dealing with that. We're not going with that one. What's happening with me? Lynn. Oh, nothing. Somebody was like, oh, be careful of the illegals. You might get shanked. And I had to tell them, like, listen, I ain't on that. I'm not on that. That's not happening. Yes, I'm protected and all that good stuff, but I don't bother nobody. Ain't nobody finna bother me. That's how I look at it. And I know where I'm walking. And I know where I probably would not walk. I know where, I'm just keeping it 100. And so, but anything can pop off, anything can happen, but it's just like, again, even in that mindset, that doesn't scare me. It puts no fear in my heart whatsoever. I want people to realize, like, I did a remix to a video, and we were talking about omnipresence, and that's something that I really wanted to talk about. Because hold on one second. I really wanted to talk about it because that means pretty like, to sum it up, God is within all of us. So we are of God. We're not God, but we are of him. So why would I fear anything with man? Like, why would I fear anything with man? Like, I don't fear anything with man. I really don't. And I'm being so serious. Like, I don't. Like, I don't. Like, I don't know, maybe a Mexican or a white person walking past me. I do see people, like, they walk past, they cross the street and all that. I ain't doing that shit. I'm walking on the sidewalk, the same sidewalk you walk on, and all of us are free. Now, yeah, if somebody coming with a bicycle and they're on the sidewalk, of course, like if I'm in Tampa or wherever I'm at, I'm gonna respectfully move aside so they can pass by respectfully. So, like, or let me just say this, I'm gonna respectfully move to the side so they can pass by with no problem. And they're like, oh, thank you so much, bro, appreciate you, thank you. Or maybe sometimes they have like a little bell and they just, they click the bell and say thanks or wave their hand. That's just being courteous and respectful. And that's something I've always been. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I just think people want to come in at the end of the day, and I'm being so serious when I say this, people want to come in and again, I know this is YouTube, it's going to be judgmental people, but folks want to come in and be disruptive. And they trying to get a rise out of you, but ain't no rise out of me. I'm just conversating. I'm just talking. That's all the hell I'm doing. I'm talking, and that's all I know what to do. I'm conversating with y'all. I'm talking. I wanna engage as much as possible, and that's just what it is. That's just what it is. But I promise y'all, no, don't look. Worry about yourselves. Worry about your children. Maybe worry about what you're gonna eat or some shit like that. Don't worry about my ass. I can guarantee you that. Don't worry about me. Um, okay, thanks for sharing that. 6-7, I just beeped right on the highway. Beat right on the highway. Oh, okay. Um, Shepherd Chapel. Hey, crazy nah, you're Southern. I'm from Georgia, so I know how it be. Come on now. Um, Paula said, "You go, girl," and you better say it. I know I better go, girl, and your mom better go too. While I fucked her, fucking gizzard. Um, they trying to steal your joy. No, Vanessa, they ain't stealing my damn joy. Vanessa, steal who joy? I am jolly than a damn Jolly Rancher. Shit. Let me show you. Let me show you. How they stealing my damn joy? I'm out here and walking my ass off. No, I didn't drop another pound. Look, baby, look, baby. Stealing hoot. I'm over 10. I done completed my motherfucking goal. Okay, and still got some, and still fit a walk, and still got energy. Nobody is stealing my joy. No, we stopped that. I told you, nobody is stealing my joy. Nobody. Nuh-uh. No, and I'm not gonna claim that. I'm not claiming that. When I curse somebody out, if I talk about their mama, their daddy, they dead parents, their dead grandparents, I don't care, dead child. That's me roasting, okay? That's me roasting. That's me trolling. I promise to God, that is not me. I am not angry. I'm not bothered. I'm making money right now. I'm making good money. Like here on the YouTube, as they say. What Young Young Mello used to say, here on the YouTube. On the YouTube, I'm making money. You know, it is what it is. You know, we just having a conversation. We just hanging out. We just loving on each other. Nobody is stealing my joy. Nobody is nobody is irritating me. Like, I need the engagement. I want the engagement. Now I am gonna tell Tina and Dolly, and Tina and Dolly they gonna let y'all ass have it. But no, this is perfection. This is awesome. No stress whatsoever. None. I can guarantee you that. I promise to God, my heart rate is not going up. I mean, you don't feel the energy? You think I'm just making this up? You don't feel the energy that I'm giving off? Like, I am not bothered. I'm not bothered. I'm literally just having a conversation. It's all I know what to do. Is I'm having a conversation. That's it. That's all, folks. It is Fort Myers. Good. Thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate you, though. Thank you. You said sexy man. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yes, I'm in Fort Myers in Florida and just having a ball. It's a beautiful night out here. Feels great. Y'all check out all my shorts. I did some shorts. I have the same outfit I had on like 1 year ago. And I did like a collab with my own self. And I was like, do y'all see the difference? Because I can see the difference. And that's since I've been here. We're not talking about being in Iowa or Maine. We're talking about since I've been here in Florida. I've actually dropped like over 60 pounds. Or hell yeah, over 60 pounds since I've been here. So it's just been amazing. It's been amazing. And it's just going to keep being amazing. I'm going to claim it. It is so crazy. I used to stay at a extended stay hotel all the way down there, and I used to come to this park and play tennis. And now it's just like I be walking this way a whole lot. So it feels good. I feel accomplished. Let me say that. Very accomplished. Is it cold out there? It's -1 right now for me. No. It's not cold. It's like 72 degrees right now. It feels amazing out here. I thought it was gonna get colder in Florida, but it hasn't. I thought it's supposed to get down to like 60 something, but no, it's like 70. If anything, maybe 69, 70. Let me say like that. But it's a perfect weather, and it's no wind gust, so it's not windy. I could just like lay down and go to sleep. It feels so good. Like, these are the nights where it's like I don't know, like If I had like a home with a big yard, I gotta go camping, which I could camp in my condominium, put a camper out there, but just fall asleep outside because it's so comfortable. Like the mosquitoes aren't biting your ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? It just feels good. It feels good. It really does. Um, you like Trump? I love Trump. Jay, I adore Trump, and Trump loves me. Absolutely. I love President Trump. And that's not for that's not for clout. That's not me just saying that, oh, because I want somebody to come in and say something. But no, I voted for him and I will continue to root for President Trump no matter what anybody says or does. Like, you know, it's just the truth. And why can't I like love and respect my president? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all love and respect who you want to respect. You know, at the end of the day. And I'm not tripping on nobody. I'm just saying, like, for people who are like you know, saying, oh my gosh, that's crazy, that's dumb. Okay, well, that's crazy and dumb for you. It's not crazy and dumb for me. Again, what is for me is for me. What is for you is for you. That's why God allows everybody to have opinions. And you can have multiple, okay? You can have a plethora of opinions. None of them mean any damn thing to me. I said it in a short last night. I was like, what I eat don't make you shit, and what you eat don't make me shit. Why can't we understand this? Why can't we accept this as adults, as people of the world? Why can't we accept this? I'm never gonna conform, and I used to now. That's the blessing in disguise. See, I used to conform to your guys' beliefs, and I'm not just saying yours, like people in here. I'm just saying to people beliefs, right? I used to conform to what they would want me to conform to. I used to conform to their beliefs, and this and that. No, I'm living my life the way I want to live my life. I'm gonna eat what I want to eat. I'm gonna do what I want to do. If I want to walk 4 or 5 in the damn morning, I'm gonna walk 4 or 5 in the morning. Shit. If it bothers you so damn much, you can just scroll on up out the damn live stream. But don't forget to double tap the screen though. Double tap the damn screen. But real talk, like it will behoove everybody. It will behoove me. It will behoove you to realize, like, you can't tell a grown motherfucker nothing. Okay? You can't tell a grown motherfucker nothing. At the end of the day, you wasting your breath. You know why? Because that person, that entity, that individual, that being, that human, as Black Low-Key would put it, human is grown. You can talk all day long, but what it's gonna do? What it's gonna mean? It ain't gonna mean shit to me. It ain't gonna mean nothing to me. So it's sorry to say, but it's old news for you. It ain't nothing really going. So again, no one or nothing can make you conform to their beliefs. Absolutely not. It ain't happening. I'm not gonna allow it to happen. I keep looking at those cars. I'm like, oh my gosh. I keep looking. Somebody is sleeping here. I don't want to be rude. I want to be respectful of people. Because that can be any of us. Any of us can be sleeping on the streets. And I am I'm someone who definitely my heart goes out to people like that, because that could be me, it could be you. So that's why I say I just take one day at a time. I'm so grateful, I'm so thankful for everything that God has bestowed upon my life, and I'm grateful for my mindset. I'm thankful. You know, it could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. And I really don't think people understand that. I don't think so. Man, that Toyota Sequoia is calling my damn name. No, I ain't gonna lie. It's like a 2000, I want to say it's 2013 if I'm not mistaken. That is a nice ass car. I like those. I like Toyota too. That's a nice car. This right here, that's a nice ride. It's leather. It's a 4x4. It's nice. How many miles? And it's only, damn, it's only, what, 68,000? Damn, somebody took care of this car. They took care of this car. And look at those tires. Man, that's a nice ride. VA Flex Fuel. Let me take a, hold on, make a little screenshot. I love the black. Them damn tires are brand new. And it's a warranty on it too. That's nice. Usually it doesn't come with a warranty. I think it was a dealer warranty, but this is such, I mean, I like it. I like the car. These are nice too, but this is like the body that I have, my Denali. But this is a Chevy Tahoe, but I have a Yukon Denali XL. What's crazy is he doesn't have a price listed. I don't know why. Does he? Well, maybe he does. Maybe okay, you know what it is, one. It's just covered. I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see what it says. I can look at it online because I'm sure he has the inventory online with the prices. Holy crap, I'm getting tired. I better get to cleaning. Really? I just bought some face wash off Amazon. I have never tried before, and I hope it works out swell. It probably will. Go get one. You like Trump? I love Trump. My man gonna be back to pick that ride up. You know what? Come on, manifest now. Manifest. That's how I was with the Denali. I was with that with the Buick. I was with that with my other Denali. I'm telling you, I be buying cars spur of the moment. I be like, it just I'll be like, oh, I want to get it. And you know, if God sees fit, I'll have it. That's how I look at it. If the Lord sees fit. This is nice too. What is this one? $27,990. These are nice cars. Nice cars. I don't know, y'all. That look bad too. That's 2016. I may have to come. I had to come check some stuff out. I don't know. Cars look nice. You know, a lot of cars can look nice, but then you be thinking it's well kept, but it ain't well kept. And like I said, that's when if you can look inside the car, even before cranking it up. Was that a fucking Turk? Oh, that's a dog. I'm like, what the hell is that? Before even cranking those cars up, when you look in them and you can sit in them, you feel a certain way. You guys know what I'm saying? Like when you look at a car, whatever, used, certified used, or new, you feel it. You can feel it in your spirit. Well, at least I can. What you out there doing? Trying to find your mom, Galvin. Trying to find your mama. I probably just jumped the gun. Maybe you weren't even trying to troll me, and if you weren't, I apologize. See, this is Jesus. Gavin, he's obviously running around harassing people. Like for real, exactly. That's what I'm doing. The fuck? I mean, like, what the hell? Like, but you know what, Gavin? I want to say this. If you coming back in, I apologize. Cause you know what, I'm a man. Look, cause you know what, maybe you weren't even trolling. Cause I had to think about it. That probably that's a legitimate question. Okay, you probably really are concerned and probably like, okay, what is he doing? What is he doing out there? So I apologize. I shouldn't have said that. If you are still here, I apologize for saying that. I'm sorry. Because, you know, I receive a lot of damn hate and a lot of trolls come in, and y'all know I be quick. I be quick with an insult. So, you know, I don't want to insult people just off the rip unless unless I have to. These cars that slow up, I be like, these people think that I don't know. I feel like they probably thinking that I'm whoring around or some shit like that. Like, why are you slowing up like that? Like, for real, yo. Like, please stop slowing up like that. I'm not interested. I'm not. That's like the furthest thing on my mind. It just feels so amazing out here. We have snow here. Really? You got snow there? I love snow. Hey, how you doing from New York? Really? You from New York? Wow, I love New York. New York is amazing. That must be a maximum, right? Yeah, that's a maximum. I don't be knowing what cars for sale or what's not for sale. Shit, how they be having the cars. Is it really this damn? Is it 241? God damn. Said yes. It is live in the suburbs down in Long Island. Wow. Okay. Well, I used to work in Yonkers. I worked in the Bronx. I worked in Brooklyn. I worked in Harlem. I worked in Albany, New York. I worked in let me see, Chenega Memorial, Norwich, New York. So a lot in like more upstate too. And I worked in Manhattan. I worked in Queens. Man, I love New York. I love New York. I have a lot of awesome experiences with New York. I really do. A lot of awesome experiences. A lot of scary experiences too, because I remember when I was in Yonkers, I lived at the Hudson River Valley Apartments. And when you walk out those apartments, which are so freaking beautiful, you walk out those apartments. I travel around the country with work. I work in surgery, and so I've gone to a lot of different states, lived in a lot of different places. So I've been very fortunate, and it's been a blessing. But when I was there, my mom was alive and everything back then, and I had never ever gone to New York. And did I say White Plains? I worked in White Plains too. I worked in White Plains at White Plains Hospital. But yeah, I would come out the apartment, and I would walk straight into like the metro, like the train station thing. Anyway, back then, which was like what, 2009 and 10, I want to say, I would get a round trip ticket. It was like $15, I think. And I'd get it, from pretty much from Yonkers to Grand Central Station. And it was so amazing. Like, I would do that like on my day off. Like I would go exploring because I would get, and I remember like I got lost a lot in New York. But what did I do? I took a taxi cab back to Grand Central Station. So that was like that was my, uh, what do you call, like my landscaping part, my landscaping location or whatever I guess you can say, because um, I just didn't know the area, but there was so many taxis and it was just awesome. It was an awesome experience. And then I actually learned a lot, kept going there and stuff. And like I started walking around more comfortable. Um, Honestly, like, I mean, you can get familiar and comfortable with any place if you allow yourself to do that. But yeah, I started doing that, and then I went to like Starlight Diner, where they were singing and stuff. The food was atrocious, but the singing was amazing. A lot of those people um, were um, were on Broadway or aspiring to be on Broadway, and so it was just awesome. And I remember singing with them with some songs and all that, like from I never forget Grease. um, You're the one that I want, the one that I want now. Ooh, 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 honey, the one that I need. I love that. I love that song. So we're singing that. That was really fun. And just like Times Square, like really going there and really taking it all in. I remember like just sending my mom and dad pictures, and I don't know. New York is a beautiful, beautiful place. And I remember when I was there, I remember that song with but I've been there several times, but I remember being there and driving and blasting New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can do. Now you're in New York. I love that. Love that song. Love the message. And you did. You felt like amazing. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just nothing like it. I had so much fun in that state. I had so much fun in that state. It was awesome. It was awesome. You said right, nice, yes. David, thanks for saying hi. Ashford and Simpson have a restaurant you should have ate at. They sing that to Patty. They sing that to Patty was there. Wow, beautiful. Jay-Z and Alicia. Yeah, Jay-Z and Alicia Keys. So, okay, oh my gosh, I remember like a park named Fort Tyrone Park, and I remember like going there in the daytime and then going to like, it was nothing like the Chinese places. That was some of the best Chinese food that I've ever had. Oh, when I was in Yonkers, so I stayed at the Hudson River Valley Apartments, beautiful apartments, and like right off the Hudson River Valley, well, pretty much right on the Hudson River Valley, right on the Hudson River. I'm talking about River Valley, but that's the name of the apartments, Hudson River Valley Apartments. I'm telling y'all, you can Google all this. So it was right on the Hudson River, and I remember like late nights, I remember going to Yonkers. I was in Yonkers. I remember going to Empire State Casino. Y'all know I do a little dib and dally and all that stuff. Dibble and dabble, I should say, in the casino. Because casino is lucky, casino ain't that lucky. But in the casino. And I remember going there. The first time I went there, I hit a jackpot for $2,000. And the thing about that casino, they closed at 4 in the morning. At 4 in the morning, they closed. So it was like 350 something. And what it was, like the woman ended up, instead of like hand paying me, she printed out the ticket, and I went to the cashier, and they gave me the 2,000 right then and there. And I remember they gave me that, and I remember, so they gave me that, and I remember going straight. That's when I was with Chase Bank, and Chase was in Chase. There was a Chase right down the street from my apartment in Yonkers, and I remember like going into that damn Chase, Cause what you need is your debit card to get inside the double doors, right? And so I remember swiping that, and I remember swiping that and then going in there. So I remember all of that. Yeah, but so that was really cool. It was really cool. Oh, going in there and putting the money into the depositing into the account. That's what I remember. So that was so cool. It was so awesome. It's such those are good memories. Really good memories. I hope you get arrested for at least this boring channel. Damn. Ouch. That's fucked up. I mean, why are you watching a boring channel? That's crazy. Why are you so negative? Stop being so negative. Stop doing that. Don't be negative. That's not nice to be negative. That hurt my feeling. Feeling. Look. Feeling. Singular. Not plural, not feelings, but feeling. That means that I give a rat's ass. Pretty much. What's love you? I love you too. 28 Gold Ducks, I love you. Appreciate you. What's bro supposed to do this early in the morning? Saying is brokering it, left my ass off. I love Florida too. Yeah, nice. Saying it's boring. Right, it makes no sense. Haters will hate. Haters will hate, and I love when they hate because it shows me that I'm doing something right. It literally tells me and it shows me that I'm doing something right. If you don't have haters, I think that you're doing something wrong. I've always been told that. So I like to think I'm doing something right. People always hating on me. But we don't pay them no mind, y'all. We really don't. Like, honestly, like I may play and stuff, whatever, but I'm just saying, like, y'all see it's not affecting me like they want it to affect me. Like some people be like, oh my gosh, I don't have a boring channel. Like I'm gonna get off of here. Like, no, the fuck? Who cares? Like shit. I work in fucking surgery. My life is damn sure ain't boring. I mean, I'm just keeping it real. Now I can boast and brag all goddamn day long now, shit. I can buy you, bitch. Let me tell you, I really can buy you because I found $20 on the ground. My right hand to God. I found this on the ground. I was so shocked. I cannot believe this, y'all. Like, I'm still like, kind of like, wow, because this has happened so many times. And I'm like, well, why is it happening? You know, like, and then there's nobody around. Like, if it was somebody like I could just, like, if they were just standing there and stuff, I'd be like, hey, did you drop your toy? I promise you. Because it's not something that I just need. But for me, that is just so amazing. And then, like, there are people in the chat was like, that's your karma. And I was like, wow, like, that's dope. So I thank God. Let me just put it like that. I thank God for every opportunity. That's nice. I'm $20 richer. So I can't complain. I cannot complain. Wow. Thank you so much for the clapping seal, Evan. Yo, that is so nice of you. Oh my gosh. That is such a big gift. Thank you for your generosity. Wow. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much. Wow. God bless you. Seriously, that is so dope. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm not even playing. Like, oh my gosh. Like, wow. Oh my, I can't stop saying that. Like, that is so cool that people like yourself do that. Like, I do that all the time. And people live streams and stuff, whatever, like all the time. But when it happens in mine, it's like, that is just so, like, that's huge. Like, that is so nice. God bless you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thanks for the happy poop. Tracy, thank you for the happy poop. Wow. So true. Damn, lost, bro. Dummy lost both his hands after typing that and couldn't scroll. Feel these nuts. Okay. Thank you, Tracy, for the 100. Feeling just one, not all. Hi, hello, greetings. Hello. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 Wow. Oh my gosh. Al, uh, I'm so sorry. I'm mispronouncing your name. Alant. Alant. Can I say Alant? Alant. Wow. Thank you for extending the clapping seal. That is so dope. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for the gifts. God bless y'all. You're talking about they still help your channel. They do. Go to the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. It's going to be out tomorrow. Go to the Friday Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movies. It's going to be out tomorrow. Oh wow. Evan, thanks for the clutch. You don't need to be super entertaining. You don't need to be super entertaining to have viewers. I ain't ever seen you before, but I'm staying because you're real. Thank you so much, Evan. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best to be. I try my best to be. You know, I'm a crazy individual, but I try my best to be like relatable and just authentic, real. Like there's so many fake people in the world. You know, I've cut off some fake people here recently because they didn't mean me any good. And I'm serious. Like it is so time consuming. It's so toxic. Like you just want somebody like real and chill. Like shit. You know, that's why I love like people like It's Gamma's World, Love Me, Tracy Anderson. There's no like theatrics. Like it's just like you can sit down with those people, those beautiful women. You can sit down in their live streams and I'll tell you, you can have a fun time. When I tell you laugh, sometimes you probably cry, laugh, scream, yell. It's such a positive roller coaster of emotions, and it leaves you fulfilled. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, like sometimes I go to people's live streams and I'm like, okay, I don't feel great coming in and I feel worse when I exit. And I never want that to happen. Like, I don't think that should never be a thing. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want people to ever, do that, you know, or have that feeling with my live streams. But thank you so much. I saw another gift, Evan. Thank you so much. Clapping seal, happy poop with Tracy, the 100. The clapping seal with Alliance. Evan, clutch, and the party hat. Thank you so much, Evan. Thank you. Yes, I'll be safe out here. I promise. I promise you. I'm going to be very, very safe. I don't know if you guys know or not. So, but as I've been walking, I've counted. It's been 14 police officers that have driven past. 14. But again, I don't know if you guys have I don't know if you guys can like see everything, but 14 police officers. 14, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 12, but 14. There's always a lot of police officers. Even when I was looking at the car, and that's probably why you guys didn't see, but it was 4 that passed then. And remember, it was 4 that passed earlier. But we're up to 14 police officers that have driven past on Palm Beach Boulevard. See, this is Palm Beach Boulevard. So it's been 14, like they patrol the area very well. And I guarantee you guys, I'm not playing. They know this guy is out here. Oh, he's walking. Like they know, like I've walked this area like late. Like now it's what, is it 3 yet? It's 2:57 in the morning. I've walked this area 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning. Like I'm telling you guys, they've seen me. They've seen me. And yes, only one time, it took one time when I first got here, I was dancing in the parking lot on up there cause that's the parking lot my car was towed. Cause there was no tow away signs or tow away zones parking, and they towed my car, the tow truck. But again, you know, it is what it is. Now there's lots of signage there. But that's the very parking lot where 2 cops pulled up and they was like, hey, you know, what are you doing out here? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay, well, I'm just making a video, just dancing. Okay, well, be careful, be safe. And I'm like, okay, I'm like in my head, safe from y'all ass. But that was the only interaction I've ever had with them. And yeah, you know, I mean, I feel like this, like people know if you like over time, okay, because it's like it's some people ain't gonna lie that's walk in this area and they be talking to themselves and it, like really talking and really probably off they rockers, um, and but the cops are not bothering because they're regular people. Let me put it like that. So I would be considered like a regular person, like I'm a regular, like somebody who's always out and about. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. So yeah, if that makes sense. But whatever. Um, Nathan, my stepson loves that movie. He has 10. He's 10. Is that okay? It doesn't look kid friendly. I don't even know what that is. Today is your birthday? December 5th is today? Laden, what's up? Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Laden. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's so exciting. My nephew is in 5 days and he's going to be 12. So that's so awesome. I love birthdays. My birthday was November 30th. I shared my birthday with my late, amazing grandma, my mom's mother, Miss Clara Higgins. She was born on November 30th. Yes, she was. So I share that birthday with her, and which is so remarkable. But I share it with so many other people. There are so many people that I've worked with over the years that have November 30th birthdays. So I think that's so cool. But yeah, but happy birthday. Happy birthday. Are you doing anything exciting? Today is Friday, by the way. It's freaking Friday and it's your birthday. You better get up and dance. You better dance, hell shit. I'm gonna dance for you. That is amazing. I love that. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. I love that. I love birthdays. Thank God, and I pray to God, God blesses you to have many, 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 many more. That is such a blessing. Man, that man is out here working late. He's cleaning that restaurant. These are Mexican restaurants. I've never been, but they're like outside, which is like it's so cool how they have it set up. Outside businesses. They take care of them too. It's always clean and everything. Thank you for saying hello, Gaga lover. You love Gaga? I love Gaga. Gaga, ooh la la. Gaga, ooh la la. Gaga, ooh la la. Want you bad romance? I want your ugly. I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. You know that I want you. And you know that I need you. I want your bad, bad romance. I want your loving and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I love Lady Gaga. Yo, oh, I be blasting her music every every other day, like for real. Lady Gaga is amazing. Got me through a lot of situations. Let me say that. I was in Colorado and oh my gosh, like that. What song came out? Let's have some fun this week is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Don't think too much, just bust that stick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Hey, hey. Man, I love, and Paparazzi, oh man, I love all her music. Like for me, people like that, it's like Luther Vandross, like old school, but you have artists like Rihanna, Michael Jackson, like that. Every song that they come out with is a bop. Every single song. Every song is amazing. Like no song is like, eh. Every song is amazing. I guess I can say that about Toni Braxton too. Like every song she's done is like, wow. Like for real. Like Missy Elliott too, yeah. Like some people put like Chris Brown. I mean, honest, I gotta say, I mean, there are so many artists that they put out, every time they put a song out, it's just dope. And I know people gonna say, oh, there he go. But Beyonce too. Like Beyonce puts out these songs, you'd be like, damn, how does she one up herself? Like that is just, I think that's true artistry. That's not just like a performer, a singer. I think that's true artistry to be able to do that. But Gaga, hands down, got it. Even like, you remember Telephone with Beyonce? She even had Beyonce on one of her songs. The one with Bruno Mars. Oh, I think Die Young. Oh my gosh, that video was amazing. And when she when she broke into the dance and she had that cigarette in her damn mouth and playing the piano and playing the piano, like in real life, the woman can play all kind of freaking instruments and everything, which is so dope. Like I don't know, it's just people are extremely talented, and it's just amazing. It's amazing to witness that. In my opinion, it's amazing to witness that. Yeah, sing it. You should voice act. Wow, you really think so? Because I've a lot of people have told me that. Thank you so much for saying that. Honestly, I don't, you know what? I just I gotta get into something like that, right? I've always wanted to act though, I must say. I've been in plays and I've done like the musicals and like, you know, theater like in college and in high school. I love that type of stuff. I've actually tried out for some commercials in real life. But I was never called back. I remember when I was in California, I was in like, oh my gosh, I worked in Duarte. I was in Los Angeles. I was in Monrovia, San Jose, Sacramento, San Diego. I've been all around California. But I remember I was in Pasadena and I was getting a haircut and it was like this kid with his mom and stuff, whatever. And she was just talking about how, and I to this day, I can't remember his name. I don't know, but she was just talking about how, oh, he has this, he has this, he has so many, like, auditions and things coming up. And I guess he was just like a little kid, a kid actor or something, whatever. But he was like, I didn't know his ass, but he was well known in Pasadena. And I remember her talking about like a portfolio and getting headshots. And I said, man, sorry, somebody's sleeping here. I wanted to be respectful. I'll just talk when I pass them. Like I said, it's always sad seeing people sleep outside. Kind of like, I don't know, it just makes me sad. It's just, you know, just pray for them. Pray to God, you know, just takes care of people, you know, and I know he will. But yeah, okay, so it was a like a kid actor, but the woman was talking about a portfolio. And the woman who is his mom, I guess she's also his manager. But so ever since she was talking about that, I started Googling it, and I actually ended up getting like some headshots and, you know, like I was getting like a portfolio put together because I wanted to like really, you know, because I've always watched Raven-Symoné and, oh my gosh, like Kenan and Kel and stuff like that. I've always like admired, like I love all that. Like I thought that was just the coolest thing. Oh my gosh. So I just always wanted to be a part of something like that. But yeah, but thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. That's so cool. Okay, we have made it back to the laundromat. I got my clothes. People still washing, but I got everything in here. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see how many. But thanks again for saying it. It's so awesome that you said that. Let's see how many steps we got. Okay, let's see. I guess I can turn this light on. We're gonna go in here. Cause you know we did reach 10,000 for today. Oh my God, you guys. 13,589 steps. Let's go. Okay, so yesterday, December 4th, we got 17,736. Today we got 13,589. So we're talking over, wow, over 30,000 steps within less than 48 hours. Let's freaking go, you guys. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Yeah. The crowd goes wild. But yes, we are back in the Kiska. Hold on 1 second. I can't. Y'all, I done found change. Before I went live, I found like change. So 22. Okay, so 22. Get this now, 22 cents. Okay, because I got 2 pennies and then 2 beautiful dimes. So 22 cents. And then I found a $20 bill. It's a lot of twos. Come on now. That's a lot of twos now. And I appreciate y'all for all the gifts. You guys are so dope. Y'all are so awesome. Original chicken sandwich. Wait. I love California. I was in also Vejo. I can't pronounce that. Bow camera stabilizer. We're going side to side right now. I know. I'm so sorry. I do have that. I have like the selfie stick. I have like somewhat of similar to a gimbal. I know another one of my subscribers had told me, but I'm so sorry. Like I kept it. I have 2 of them back at the condo. I'm sorry. Thank you for allowing me to, thank you for rocking with me. I'm sorry. Like literally rocking. Y'all probably was like rocking all over the place. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I really do. I'm an established YouTuber and I should know better. Okay. I'm not being facetious when I say that. I should know better. And I just wasn't planning on going live, but I have to I should know better. I should know better. I'm gonna compare my 20 to this 20 because I'm like, is this a real 20? Oh my gosh, it looks to be real. Steven, well, it looks real. A1. I think this is a real damn $20 bill. Yeah, I think so. It looks real. Don't it look real to y'all? So my wallet here, but that's what I carry this when I be walking. I carry this, and I just have a crumpled up $100 in there, which is so strange. But who eats Burger King anymore? Yeah, it was amazing. She is so good. Oh wow. I love California. I was okay. Good taste. With Lady Gaga. I'm back. I went to slap my husband. You went to slap your who's? I'm still here just listen. Thank you so much, Lynn. I appreciate that. Dang, my man did a whole work day's worth of walk. I'm serious, Evan. Can you believe that? Like I'm not even playing. Like, and I talked the whole time, and I know y'all probably like some of y'all like, damn, he's out of breath. But y'all, I'm telling you, I'm working on my fitness. Like, I remember when I couldn't do that at all. Like, I couldn't walk like I couldn't walk for 5 minutes without like really huffing and puffing. Even though I played tennis since the age of 10, but like 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago, like I was really, really out of shape. And I just was, I mean, you guys can go listen to them. You can go listen and see and hear for yourself. Cause I'm not joking. Like I'm not like trying to like do breathing control. Like I literally, I feel so much better. I feel so much better. You know, I really do. I thank God for it. I genuinely, I thank God. I thank God. That was just like y'all. What an amazing night! Like I found $20.22. Can we just again 222? Like wow, that's so crazy. That's not crazy to y'all. You are handsome. Wow, Alexis, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I look a little rough because I'm growing my beard back out. McGee returns, says hi, hello. He is handsome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. Say what now? Says hi, hello. Thank you for coming in. Thank y'all so much. You guys are so cool, so dope. Thank y'all for spending like a part of y'all early Friday morning with me as I just like talk and just, I don't know, be all silly. Y'all, we're gonna like, I'm in the car now, obviously. We're gonna crank up. We've cranked up, okay, and I've got to put you guys on the charger. Oh man, he got blessed by the 222 tonight for real. And you know, Evan, I got blessed by you and a lot more of you guys. You know, you, Evan, Alant, Tracy. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for all the gifts. You guys, really, that's a blessing in itself. It really is. And I appreciate you. But look, yeah, it's like, well, this says 77, but it's not 77. It's like probably 69 degrees now. 69, maybe 70, but it's not 77. It's just like a lot warmer in the car. It's a lot warmer in the car. Can you play a song? Oh, OG, I can't. Unfortunately, I played that gnarly on my live stream, and I got a big ass copyright. Unfortunately, I got a huge copyright. I'm sorry. YouTube does not allow us to play music, but I could like maybe one day like search for non-copyrighted. But that's the deal too. I've done that back in the day where I played non-copyrighted music when I went live, but then 2 months down the road it became copyrighted, and so you know they scratched those videos like of sound, you know what I'm saying, because it became copyrighted. But I'm sorry, I really am. YouTube is not like TikTok, even though I feel like it's becoming TikTok. So maybe one day they'll be more lenient and like, you know, allow people to like, you know, do that. So maybe one day. Horny hours. Actually, I'm not horny. I'm not. But you know what? I mean, I don't know. You know, like I can still go to Tampa. We can still go to Tampa later on today. You never know. But my ex-girlfriend, she has a busy week. She has a busy weekend. I have a busy weekend. When I say I got a busy weekend, I have a busy weekend of working out. Okay. But yeah, you said it's fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really want to play I want to play that Stupid Love by Lady Gaga. You're the one that I've been waiting for. Gotta quit this crying. Nobody's going to heal me when I open the door. I love that song. Gotta quit this. I don't look. I mess with the lyrics, but I love Lady Gaga. I love her. That's so crazy that you're a Gaga lover. Um, I agree with Evan. You were blessed by the 222. I like to say a prayer of gratitude. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. I look, I'm forever grateful. I'm thankful. I feel absolutely just I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that. God is so good. God is so good. Not because of the 22 cents or the $20, but it's just like I feel like this has been such an amazing live stream. I feel like it's been therapeutic for me. Yes, I've obviously I curse. I'm a cursing Christian, but God is the only one that can judge me. God can only judge me. But I really do I appreciate you guys. And if you guys are new, go ahead and like, comment, share, subscribe, join, all that good stuff. I appreciate it. Again, thanks for the thank you. I was like for the member, but Loving Me Tracy Anderson came in. Thank you so much for using those channel member emojis. You guys can become a channel member too. I mean, no, it's no stress, it's no rush. I remember like Avery was telling me, like, I'm so sorry I'm not coming to your live. I got schoolwork. I'm like, please, like, you're talking to somebody who is pro like school, like pro education. Please get your education, get your schooling out. Never ever apologize to me or anybody about that. Like, handle your business. I want any and everybody who's in school or whatever the case may be, what you're doing, I want you to focus on that. Before you start to pour into anybody else's cup, make sure that yours is filled with love and filled with hope and pride and dignity, and just honestly, don't don't ever put yourself in a bind for anybody else, and stop conforming um to other people's and their beliefs. Like, honestly, be who you are, and be appreciative of that, and accept that, and embrace that, and stop trying to be somebody that you're not. At the end of the day, I think that that's important. I had to learn it the hard way, the long way. Like, be who you are. Like, if you're like I'm a jolly person. I'm country, and people, some people don't like the way I act, or they say, "Oh, you're weird, you're strange, you're this." They call me all kind of names. Okay, that's what you want me to be, but I'm not. I'm none of that. My name is Terrence, and I'm the Black Republican, and my president loves me, and I love President Trump. And I'm not gonna ever be afraid to say that. I used to be afraid to say that I voted for him, and I did. I literally, I remember voting for him, and I like, oh yeah, I didn't vote for him. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, no one, no one like needs to know who you voted for or not. But I shouldn't be afraid to say I shouldn't be afraid to say it or lie. So now all that has changed. There is always DJs. Why you can't play your music? It's so funny you say that, because I be seeing people play music and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, y'all. I don't know what the hell they doing with their channel, how they even monetize, because you can't play music on YouTube. You can't. I'm telling you, I don't know if they do it in live streams. They do it in live streams. I do know that. And, and maybe they just go back, and when YouTube puts a copyright on, they just go back and they mute it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know it, like, are they paying for the premium music and then they can play it on their channel? But I don't know. I got to figure something out. Tracy, thank you for those clapping hands, Tracy. Thank you. And so it's actually a high five, but I say clapping hands. But that's what you do when you high five. You clap hands. Thank you so much, Tracy. God bless you. That's my channel member right there. Well, I'm not gonna subscribe to some Christian who's just gonna constantly talk out of their ass about some fairy god in the sky, who you think is keeping score with all of us. Wow. Okay. And that's fair. You said, and if my Jesus too, buddy. Look at this damn cat. I think the cat's like, why are you looking at me? Oh. Wow. Well, don't hurt yourself. Oh. Okay. I think it's safe. Are you Italian? Are you an Italian man? I'm not. Dang, who pissed in your cereal, Ranger? I mean, for real. There's a cat right there. F you. That Ranger has had it. Nunu was in here. Nunu be like, oh my gosh, it's a cat. I hope Nunu's doing well. All right. Well, thank you again for the high five, Tracy. Thank you for saying hi. Oh my God, I love you even more. Thank you, 28 Goldux. I appreciate that. Have you received your invitation to the bathroom yet? I haven't, David, but I'm telling you, my bowels. I'm telling you, I'm gonna let it loose. I'm gonna let it loose in your mouth, David. I'm gonna let it loose in your mouth. Oh my God, I love you. Thank you so much. I'm afraid to say that because I live in Portland. What do you mean? You live in what? You live in Portland, Oregon, or Portland, Maine? What do you mean? You're afraid to say what? Trey said, "Real talk. Looks like my sister's cat." Lynn, I'm sorry, Lynn. Oh Lord Jesus, I got to get. I'm sorry. It looks so cute. Wow, that's crazy. Ballroom. I'm so sorry, David. You said ballroom instead of bathroom. Oh, no. I was just like, I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. OG laughing at me. OG, why are you laughing at me? Tracy, you said they don't use it for watch hours, no monetizing from what I was told. Okay, but you talking about the music, but you can still get a copyright, and those copyrights can form into strikes on your channel. And then if you get the strikes on your channel, I might need to do. Look, I'm telling you, y'all know. You know I be hitting up Google support. Tracy, you know for a fact. I hit up Google support at least twice a week. Twice, not one, but two, twice a week. Sometimes even three. And I've already hit them up twice this week. Because I wanted to ask about these damn what do you call? I keep getting these damn emails about, oh, tag these products and receive, extra, revenue and all that stuff, whatever, because the percentage is higher and stuff around Christmas time. And the last time I was like, and I think I have on here, if you go, like, you ain't gotta buy nothing. I'm just saying you can see where I do have other things tagged from other stores, not just my store. But last time I did that, and that was last year, they were threatening to like put me on probation or something because like, oh, you're not supposed to do that. I'm like, you guys are allowing me to do that. So why, how, like, there's so many glitches with YouTube. So I don't know. Like, it's like, I feel like I know about taxes more so than I know about YouTube. But OG said, damn. But yeah, I gotta figure it out. But that's interesting that you said that, Tracy. Wow. Cause I was like, what is it, MRTV, like Mr. TV and Cowboy, they play music all the time, and the other people be playing music. I'll be like, how they doing that? How they playing all this music? But thank y'all again for all those gifts. I appreciate it. Tracy, did you see I found $20? My right hand to God. I found $20 on the ground. I couldn't believe it. And then also 22 cents. Y'all see my this is my debit card. One of them. My Wells Fargo one. Y'all like that? I feel like my teeth were whiter then, but they're okay now though. Oh my gosh, are you leaving soon? Like leaving the live stream? Yeah, I'll be leaving the live stream soon. I'll be leaving it soon. Let me on the Crip Gang. Okay. I don't know, like, why are y'all coming in and why y'all gotta be so y'all some horny damn kids or horny people? Like, it's okay to be horny and stuff, but handle that business before you get on something and before you come into somebody's live stream. Cause why the hell, like, you trolling, but that's very weird. That's trolling has went to another level. Everything is sexual now. Like, whatever happened to, like, oh man, you got an egghead or your mama? I mean, like, troll. Like, why are you coming in and saying some nasty sexual perverted mess? That's so stupid. That's dumb. Okay, have a great morning. Thank you so much, Lynn. I appreciate you. OG said no. Oh. Oh my gosh. Evan says, bro has a pearly ass smile on that car. I know. I feel like they were definitely whiter, but you know what? I'm getting them back. I'm gonna get them back. I got some expensive ass toothpaste. Like, I got, like, what is that? Like, that's that damn Crest that was like $18 damn. Like, it says it gets your teeth 3 shades whiter, like, within days. So I'm taking them. Just use the music for watch hours, no monetizing. You said just use it for watch hours. I gotta ask. Trace, you know me, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask the source. Until I get a definite answer, like, from YouTube, Google support itself, I'm not gonna be doing that. Cause, like, that's so strange. That's weird. But I'll figure it out though. But Tracy, thank you so much. Tracy, have you been seeing oh my gosh, what's her name? How can I forget? Cheyenne. I don't know why I was thinking Chantel, but I guess Lynn, your name is like, wow, you know, is I your channel name. I'm like, okay, Chantel, but no, Cheyenne, LLP Cheyenne, been going live, and they've been really, really fun. I've been in a couple of them. Like, she's doing her makeup. She's like, you know, pretty much like get ready with me type deal. Really fun live streams. I miss her so much. I miss her. Bye bye. Bye, OG. Have a blessed one. You guys, everybody have a blessed one, okay? Thank y'all so much again. I might be going live later again, you know, but I appreciate y'all for being in here. Thank you for spending y'all, you know, the morning with me. This is so dope. So dope. You guys are incredible. I'm gonna let y'all go. All right. And I'm gonna head to my condo. I will drive safe. All right. I'm not far. You're most welcome. Okay, bye. God bless y'all. God bless you. I'm not crazy far away. But yeah, we're gonna go. And thanks again for being in here, you guys. Remember, don't stop, can't stop, won't stop, no matter what. You go for your dreams. You get those steps in. And when I say get those steps in, not just actual steps, but, you know, feel better about yourself. Do things that make you better. Do things that make you feel better. Do things that make you want to do better. Do things that put you in a good mood, and surround yourself with everything good, and, you know, stop dealing with nonsense, no matter where it's coming from. You don't deserve that. All right. Love and appreciate you all. Thank y'all for all the thumbs up. Thank y'all for all the gifts. What? Oh my gosh. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. 50 thumbs up. I'm seeing 50. So that's dope. Thank y'all again. I will talk to y'all later. Bye. Thank you.
Bye.